Hey guys, what is up? It's good to see everybody here tonight. I'm a little bit running a little bit late because I was watching, probably like some of you were. I know I saw Miss Barbara in here, and Junior was here earlier, and Mr. Steve was having a live stream. So I was watching him. So I wanted to, of course, watch him and then give him a little time. I don't know. I hope he's finished up to let him get finished up before we started here. So we reached over 1,000 subs. I think it's 1,007. And I could not have done it without you guys. And I don't know how many of you saw my community post. This is not just my channel, it is our channel. It's the community's channel, the other creators that come in and support me, the subs, the community in general, members, the families that come in here whose loved ones we have featured that trust us, trust me to share their stories, their loved ones' stories in the right way, the respectful way. So this channel belongs to all of us. So give yourselves a pat on the back for getting us this channel, getting us to where we are today. When I started this channel, I honestly never thought, and I'm sincere when I say this, you guys know that I'm always sincere, always transparent. I never thought that it would come this far, and I'm so grateful that it has come this far. And once again, I could not have done it without all of you guys. So let's see who we have in here. So I just wanted to, in our live stream last night, which was very important. If you've not watched it, if you didn't get a chance to watch it live, please do be on Replay Crew. We talked about John Britt McGee case, the development. And I see Miss Lisa Joe is in here, and I know she sent me a message. Had sent me a message, and I saw it this morning, and she said, "Well, I woke up to being she had the red face, mad, angry emoji." Yes, that's just hard developments in that case, things that are going on. So please do watch the replay if you missed it last night. And I know it ended up being about 3 hours long, but all the information, important information, was at the front. We talked about extensively. And Arctic Fox True Crime, thank you to him once again. He came up on panel and joined me, was my co-host last night. Because it's an Arkansas case. Of course, we care about cases from everywhere, but if it's an Arkansas case, of course, it's a little bit closer to heart for us. But he came up and joined me on panel, so thank you again to Arctic for doing that. So we talked about John Britt McGee's case. We talked about this horrible situation about this 14-year-old girl here in Arkansas had been groomed, manipulated, kidnapped, or lured out more than once. And her father ended up taking out the bad guy. So we talked about that. And we went a little bit over the Kelly Evans case, which I'm going to try to get recorded and hopefully have it uploaded. I probably won't be able to get it by Friday. By Saturday, I should have a follow-up video to the Kelly Evans case, another Arkansas case. She's been missing this year, as of 2024, for 7 years now. And I did do a video, probably one of the first videos I did when I started my channel, was Kelly's case. So I just want to do a follow-up video, a refresher video. So hopefully I'll be able to get that uploaded Saturday, and hopefully I'll have a members video of some sort to upload for you, for the members, Sunday. So yeah, so we're just going to hang out a little bit tonight, however long you want to hang out. You can see everything looks a little bit different. I've got some different backgrounds and some different things going on, but I just want to change it up a little bit because this is a celebration for all of us for reaching 1,000 plus subs. And plus, pink, October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, so I wanted to have some pink in here tonight. I do have a family member who is a breast cancer survivor. So if anybody here, watching replay, if you know, have a loved one or a friend or anybody that who either unfortunately succumbed to breast cancer or is a survivor, please let us know in chat. Please let us know in comments if you're watching replay. So that is why I wanted to get some pink in here tonight. And plus, pink is one of my favorite colors. Pink and purple, and then that blue that you see on the one side of the background. I love that shade of blue also. But anyway, let's see who we have here. Junior checked in earlier. He said, "Yay, Yahoo!" Thank you, Junior. One of my original guys, been with support me from the beginning. Actually, before I started my channel, I saw Junior in a lot of Mr. Steve's chats. Actually, JP Hansen. What time did he checked in? Always good to have JP here. Or here, he may be back. I don't know. He was here at 4:37 my time. Chris Gideon is here. And special shout out to all mods, anybody who has wrenches, and who helps throw links in. So very much appreciated. And thank you also, special shout out to Chris Gideon, because we were talking about my Discord last night and how I'm notoriously horrible at doing anything with my Discord. So thank you, Chris. I know Chris is always posting stuff in everywhere in my Discord. He shares my stuff and other creator stuff in the Discords and the Facebook, everywhere. So thank you, Chris, so much for everything that you do in that regard. Miss Marion Tate is here. I saw Miss Marion in Mr. Steve's chat earlier. She says, "Hello, everyone. See you all after Mr. Steve." So she may, I don't know. I hope Mr. Steve, he should be finishing up. He usually goes about an hour and a half. So gnat just flew by. We have bugs everywhere. If it's not gnats, it's mosquitoes we have here. So always good to see Miss Marion. Yeah, Miss Marion says, "Congratulations, Southern Gal. We all love you and thank you for everything you do for all of us, families, and our loved ones." Absolutely, absolutely. That is why I'm here. And like I said, I'm probably going to say it too much tonight, overkill. But thank you guys. Like I said, if you guys didn't support me and either come to the lives, watch replays, watch the videos, share the videos out, like, comment, I would just be up here talking to myself. So I appreciate truly everything you guys do. I love you guys. You're an awesome community. And I can't say it enough. I actually can't. There is Miss Lisa Joe. Hello, Miss Lisa Joe. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've calmed down a little bit from this morning. Yeah, that like I said, those developments in Brent's case is just unbelievable. Let's see who else. Miss Lisa Joe says she's doing okay. Kind of a frustrating day, but she's all right. Good to hear. Don't know if you're talking to me, but I'm doing well. I worked today for a little bit, I worked most of the day today, and then in the town, I work in the town over because that's where the Wally World is that I work out of, delivering groceries. And they've been and even here, and the town I live in, and then the town over that I work in, they have been replacing the overpasses, and it's been such a mess. I'm telling you. I know it's going to be good when they actually get everything done, but it's so frustrating. So about 4 o'clock, because I got over there about 11, between 10:30 and 11, and by 4 o'clock, I had run and done a delivery, shop and deliver, and then I was coming back over the overpass, and when I go over the overpass, I have to turn left to go back towards Walmart. They weren't letting anybody turn left. You had to turn right, go down. There's a couple of gas stations, a few feet down the road. They were making everybody turn right, and I do not understand how the road department figures out how to do these things, but they were making you turn right, go down, turn around in the gas station parking lot, and then come back. And you couldn't even get into the gas station parking lots because they were so full because people were getting off work, school was getting out. So I just, going that way was how I go home anyway. So I just hit the back roads and I came home. I gave up for the day. So that was my day. And then I came home and then ate some supper and watched a little TV, watched Mr. Steve, and got ready for this live stream. So here we are. But I hope everybody has had a good day, had a good week so far. We've almost made it to Friday. It's almost Friday, thank goodness. Chris says, I've seen it. Great. I've seen cases that justice has prevailed. Yes. I don't know which case you're referring to, but hopefully in not just, we got Brent's case here in Arkansas. We got the Jamie Valdez case here in Arkansas. Both of these cases, in my opinion, can be solved if, once again, like we said last night, we're not downing all law enforcement, but if these particular law enforcement that are working on these cases would actually do something about the evidence at hand, things that, easily solvable. But like they say, it is not, it's, excuse me, hold on. It's not what you know, it's what you can prove. Did I say that right? It's not what you know, it's what you can prove. And then some of it is a little bit, for some reason or another, they just don't want to do it. I don't know. Chris said, I'm kind of interested in the Walmart case. What Walmart case are you talking about? I don't. You elaborate for me, Chris. Elaborate for me. You know me in my mind. It didn't work so good sometimes. So tonight we're just going to be talking about whatever you guys want to talk about. It can be true crime, non-true crime. I do have, if we want to here in a little bit, I have a guess the song game that I did, a video thing that I have, and then since it's almost Halloween time, guess the horror movie by the theme music thing we can do. Or if y'all just want to chat, we can do that, or we can do both. It is up to you guys tonight. This is in honor of you guys. Like I said, you're the ones that got us to where we are on this channel. So whatever you guys want to do or talk about, just absolutely let me know. Throw it in chat. Is everybody ready for Halloween? Or if you don't observe Halloween, ready for the fall? Because I love both the fall aspect and then the Halloween. I love Halloween. It's probably my favorite holiday. I get it seems like a lot of times when people ask me, well, what's your favorite holiday? And I automatically say Halloween, and I get this look like, really? I can't help it. I can't help it. I've always been, I don't know, one of the weird ones, I guess. Always been into interested in the supernatural, the paranormal, the, horror genre, horror movies, things of that nature. So Halloween is right up my alley, but I do love the fall aspect of it, the color change and the pumpkins and everything that goes along with that. Let's see if there's any. Did I miss Arctic? Hold on. I saw Arctic. I don't know if that's his. Where'd he go? There he is. Hey, Arctic. Were your sorry, say your eyes burning. Were your ears burning? I was just talking about you. Thank you once again so much for joining me on panel last night. Absolutely. And if you want to jump on tonight, just let me know. Or if you don't feel like it, that's perfectly understandable. I can put the link in the chat. Let's see if anybody else has snuck in. There's Mr. James Tate. He says, hello, everyone. Thank you so much for everything you do for everyone else. God bless you all. Hello, Kit, K-I-T. I don't know who that is. But welcome, Mr. James. Always good to have you here. Uh-oh. Arctic says his legs are still on fire, but it is what it is. I'm sorry. So what is this Walmart case? I have not heard about the Walmart case. Y'all are going to have to fill me in. I have not heard anything about a Walmart, but I haven't watched any news today because I worked all day. I left before. I don't watch I didn't roll out of bed till about 10 o'clock this morning. I was out the door by 11, so I haven't watched any. And my mom was watching the local news while we were eating, but I wasn't paying attention to it. So I don't know. Did something happen in Arkansas with a Walmart, or is it something different? Please let me know, because now you got me curious. Because I worked at a Walmart, the same one that I deliver groceries for now, for 15 years, about 10 or 15 years ago. So anything that has to do with Walmart always piques my attention. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear you've been in pain, Arctic. I'm so sorry. Yeah. But Arctic said, no, I've been in too much pain to follow anything. WTF is going on with Walmart now? That's usually the question. I ask that at least 1,000 times a day when I work there. WTF is actually going on? Thank you, Mr. James. That is very sweet. Very sweet of you. There's Miss Farr, our wonderful Miss Farr from Australia. Good to have you here, ma'am. I'm sorry if I'm moving around a lot, but I had one of my orders today, when today, it was yesterday, the day before. It had 240 packs of the bottled water that I had to tote around and lift about 3 times. So I'm just, it takes a couple of days to set in. So I'm just now feeling it in my back today. But it made me money. So let's see. Oh, and I was going to, and I forgot to, and I don't think I have any of them on my computer. I was going to upload some pictures of Little Biscuit and Tigger to show you guys, or some video. Oh, actually, I can do the videos from my phone. I'll show you some videos of Little Biscuit playing with his tail. I think I talked about him last night. I was going to do him as a member video, but I'll show him to all you guys. He loves his tail. His tail is his favorite toy besides all his babies that I've bought him. So he loves playing with his tail. There's another one of my original gals, Michigan Wifey. Hello, Michigan Wifey. Good to have you here, my dear. She says, hello, fantabulous people. And Dawn, thank you so much for being here, ma'am. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, because you have been a big help to me also. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, there's so many people that have been so helpful to me. Of course, Mr. Steve was a big inspiration to start my channel. He's been a wonderful mentor. He's helped me out a lot. He's had me on his show. He's been gracious enough to come on with me. And he's just, he tells me, anytime you need something, just email me, call me, do whatever. Did I say Dandy? See, my mind. Dandy's helped me so much. Arctic has helped me so much. Miss Lisa Joe has kept me in the loop about some people to watch out for and things of that nature. So I think thank her for that. And actually, last night it was the first time, and it surprised me about who it was, because this person, and anybody of you who were in live stream last night will know what I'm talking about. A person came in as we were talking about the father who ended up taking out the POS groomer predator that had lured out, kidnapped to his 14-year-old daughter. We had a person in here making some horrible comments, so he got the boot. So, but that's the first time, thank goodness, in the whole 2 years, a little bit over 2 years that I've been doing this channel, that we've ever had any problems. And I think Arctic, I deleted the comment, but I think Arctic took care of the rest of it. I think he's banned or timed out or something of that nature. So I appreciate that, Arctic. There's Miss Melissa Walcard. Good to have you here, ma'am. How are you doing, my lady? Let's see if thank you, Miss Marion. She says we love you and we love you all. Justice for all. Congratulations. Thank you so much, ma'am. Yeah, and thank you so much to everybody who shares. Chris is so good at sharing. Miss Marion, Miss Barbara. I mean, everybody just shares, and that's the most important thing we can do. Is when we'll have our serious. Now tonight's going to be kind of a looser, funner, but you know when we do our serious missing persons and cold cases and information that needs to be out there, yeah, that sharing is the most important thing that we can do. So it's very much appreciated. All right. Yeah. Miss Lisa Joe says, OMG, I listened to this morning and I was pissed. Oh, yeah. Did you watch? I'm sure you probably watched yesterday morning, actually, before I had even, because Christy, he sent that information to me. She sent it to Arctic. By the time I got up yesterday morning at about 10 o'clock, Arctic had already done a video with his thoughts on the on Brent's case and what is going on. Before I even got out of bed this morning. So any of you guys who haven't watched that, please do watch that. I did share it on my community tab, and then of course you can also go head over to Arctic's channel and watch it from there. But anybody who knows Arctic knows that he does not mince words, and he did an excellent job. Melissa says, I'll have to watch it. I've been obsessed with Delphi trial. Are you talking about Mr. Steve? No, I have not covered Delphi. As a general rule, and not because I don't care about the cases, I obviously do, but I stay away from those big cases because there are a lot, well, there are some, like Mr. Steve, good, honest creators who cover it for the right reason, and then you have the other side of the coin who ones that tragedy pimps and sensationalism. So I just kind of stay away. But I definitely, Abby and Libby and Delphi definitely deserve justice. Also, Sebastian Rogers, that is still going on. He needs to be found or find out what happened, the truth, not just rumors that people are putting out. But yes, I have certain creators that I watch as far as who has been covering the Delphi case. Thank you, Miss Lisa Joe. Absolutely, yes. And I stuck it. Oh, it was in the description box last night. If somebody can maybe find a link to the Find Brent. I can't talk as usual. Find Brent McGee page. Can throw it in chat. Please do. Yes, go over there. Show them support. Show them love. And I think I still do have the picture of it in there of what it. Well, oh, it's on my other brand because I switched to what they call brands here on. I have two separate what they call brands here on. But I thought everything was in the same thing. What they call brands here on StreamYard, and my overlays didn't transfer over to this one. But anyway, definitely check out the Find Brent McGee page and the oh Lord, the search and rescue team that has been helping. I call them STAR for short because that's kind of their special tactics and rescue, I believe is what they're called. Please go support that page. They have done extensive work on Brent's case and on other cases, and they are actually going to get in touch with our esteemed Arkansas Governor Sanders. I'm not going to hold my breath with her, But they're going to lodge a complaint. They're getting in touch with federal authorities, like U.S. Marshals, FBI, state authorities, federal authorities, to lodge complaints actually against some of these law enforcement agencies that they have been trying to working with, who are not doing what they should be doing. So kudos to them for taking that initiative to help out. Did I miss Miss Paula? I can't miss it. There's there's one of them. I don't want to miss anybody. Somebody was saying hi to Miss Paula. Make sure I didn't miss her. Hey, Miss Paula, good to have you here. Miss Paula's very, very wonderful supporter of the channel. Arctic says, I was amazed when I hit 1,000 subs. Who the F would have thought my hayseed ass would grow a channel? Because you do amazing work, because you're an amazing creator, amazing person, very smart guy, well deserved. I'm not surprised that I think I don't even know, you're at what, 14,000 and something. It might be more than that. But yes, you everything that all your subs and everything you have got done for your channel is amazing and well deserved. But yeah, that's what I thought about. I mean, when I started doing this, I'm like, who's even going to watch it? Because if you go back and watch, go down to like videos, because I did a lot of videos, and I haven't actually been doing live streams for really that long. Maybe, I don't know, maybe 6 months, if that long, maybe not that long. I just started out doing it. It's where I got kind of a little horse and pony show set up here. It was just basically me sitting on the bed with a white sheet behind me and just reading off a computer or holding my phone. I didn't have StreamYard then, and they're horrible. They get the information across, but very low quality. But if you would like to go watch them, it does have some good information. But yeah, so I'm hoping that over the past a little bit over 2 years, I've gotten maybe a little bit better at doing this. Like I said, thanks to everybody out there, you guys that have helped me along the way. Keeping up in comments. Absolutely. Miss Marion says, glad to see you all. You all of you are great, shared and liked. Thank you, Miss Marion. Excellent. Miss Paula says, not surprise, she is currently watching Halloween, the original one, Halloween 78, on the watch party. Yes. That if I don't watch any other horror, if I don't have time to sit down and watch any other horror movies during Halloween, on Halloween night, because since we don't have any kids who trick or treat, and and out here in the country, we don't have trick or treaters, but we would always go to my baby brother's house, because they live in a nice neighborhood. It's where all the kids like to come, because everybody has the good candy, like the Reese's and the Twix and the good candy. And it would be nothing, even in this small town of less than 2,000, for them to get, or for us, because we would all go up there to get 200 to 300 kids. They come by the trailer full, the hayride full, the car full, just walking down the street. It was always so much fun to see all the kids dressed up, especially the little ones. They were always so cute. But the last few years, we hadn't really done a whole lot, because my sister-in-law, before she passed, was sick, and just didn't feel like doing a whole lot. But so probably, like I said, I think I asked the other day actually what day of the week Halloween is on this year. I think maybe a Thursday. So I will probably be at home in my jammies, in the bed, maybe with some popcorn, watching the original, like Miss Paula said, the original 1978 Halloween. At the very least, I definitely will watch that one, and whatever else I can find. Oh, Miss Lisa says it's that foul mouth Arctic. Oh, but we love Arctic. His foul mouth doesn't bother me. I can not on here necessarily. Sometimes I might let one slip, but yeah, if I get depending on what the situation is, if I get mad enough, I can cuss like a cuss like a sailor. Haven't done it in a long time, but actually, I think I was cussing the highway department for the mess they had going on when I was trying to work today. But anyway, I'm just making sure I didn't miss. I'm still looking for this Walmart thing that y'all are talking about. Oh, Mr. James, if you're talking about the father who took out the bad guy, the POS, Mr. James says I would have done the same thing. That's my kids, and I go to jail with a smile on my face. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, Miss Lisa Joe, y'all got me intrigued. Lisa Joe said Arctic just sent me the most interesting article. Well, Arctic can send it to me too. He might have. I haven't. I know I have a. Oh, that's from Chris. I had to look at it later. It's on my phone, and if I start messing with my phone a lot, I'll put this in a dumpster fire. Uh, Miss Lisa's got some pink ribbons, red ribbons. I can't tell what color they are. Um, excellent. Michigan Wifey says 15-year survivor, stage 4 survivor. Bless your heart. Good, good, good job. Yes, like I said, I have a family member who is a breast cancer survivor, and she's doing fantastic. She is doing fantastic. Oh, now Arctic just sent me something. Hold on one second. Turn my camera off when I'm doing this because I'm gonna be leaning into it here. I don't think I can check it. Let me see if I can check it. If I disappear, hopefully I will be right back. Oh, it's not gonna let me check. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I'll have to hold on, let me get everything straight again. I'll have to look at that. I'll look at that when we get done here because I can't. It wouldn't let me go in and read it. But thank you for sending that to me, Arctic. Actually, turn my cam off again for a minute. Oh, almost hit the wrong button. Paula says she's got us on her phone. Thank you so much. Arctic is telling somebody congrats on surviving Michigan. Oh, on survival Michigan. I got you. Never mind. I got it on surviving Michigan Wifey. Yes, absolutely. Lisa Joe says Arctic. Madison Kennedy says that she wants you to narrate our lives now, as in life, but plural. Oh goodness. Excellent. Arctic says his grandmother passed. Oh goodness, not excellent. I'm sorry, I'd read that wrong. My grandmother passed of breast cancer when I was 8. I'm so sorry. So sorry to hear that. It's a tough thing. Any kind of cancer, anything that takes you is horrible. Oh, I forgot to put my little thingy up here that I made. Thanks for all your support. We made it to 1,000 plus subs. Uh, Miss Lisa Joe is getting her plurals and plurals mixed up. So I'm guessing the PLEURAL has something to do with science. Because I know the PLURAL is vocabulary. Yes, Miss Marion says, praying for all the breast cancer awareness foundations. Absolutely. That's another reason I wanted to deck everything out in some pink tonight. I'm wearing well, I got my camera off right now, but hot pink, got some hot pink in my shirt and got a lot of pink in the graphics tonight in the setup. There's Miss Michelle C., another one of my wonderful friends and mods, who's been here once again from mostly the very beginning. Thank you, my dear, for being here. Always good to see you. Thank you so much. Michelle says you're looking so nice tonight, Southern Gal. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I love this shirt. I said it may, I don't know how it looks on camera, but it may look a little bit red, but it's actually very hot, deep pink. And it's very comfortable. I love it. Very pretty. Of course, I didn't go fancy with the hair tonight. I just stuck it up in a clippy. So I wore it down last night though. For anybody, for anybody who missed it last night, I did wear it down last night. Yes, this is true. Arctic says Arkansas needs to change the state flower to the orange cone because the shortest distance between two points is under construction. Absolutely. Does not matter where you go in Arkansas. Or even if you're going to Memphis on 40 and then whatever those, when it starts splitting off, when you get into going into Memphis before you go over the bridge, between where I live and when you get to Memphis, there's been construction going on for like 100 years now, and it's never finished. I don't know what the heck they're even doing. It's very irritating. But we don't go to Memphis. I can't remember the last time we've been to Memphis. So back in the day, we used to go there all the time. We would go to concerts. When before they turned the pyramid over there into the Bass Pro Shop, we would go to concerts there. We went to wrestling events over there. We would go to most summers or in May. We would go to Memphis in May because it usually fell around mine and my brother's birthdays because both of our birthdays are in May. So we would go over to Memphis in May, try to catch some of the concerts, but usually trying to get into the concert area because it's outside, Usually couldn't get, really close, but, so we'd go hang out on Beale Street. Hang out on Beale Street, have some drinky drinks, see what kind of trouble we can get in there. Thank you. Mr. Junior Johnson made it back. Says, congratulations, my friend. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for being one of my original guys and support me from the beginning. Very much appreciated. Oh, there's Miss Michelle C. Come up. There it goes. Gifted one Southern Gal True Crime membership. Thank you so much. And I think I might have some more. Let me go check right quick. So you can get some moo cows. So yes, Michelle gifted one Southern Gal True Crime membership. Arctic has been a member for 2 months. It could be longer. I know sometimes when YouTube redoes their thing sometimes, but thank you, Arctic, once again for all the support. Absolutely. Miss Miranda Lee, $9.99. Thank you so much. Congratulations on 1,000 subscribers. Thank you so much to everybody. So you get some moo cows. Oh, did it not bring my moo cow? Oh, there it is. There's my moo cow. Thank you so much, you guys. It is so very appreciated. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Absolutely. Okay, who is Bluefish? Did I miss somebody? Okay, I got that. Okay. Congratulations for the membership. Thank you, Chris. I will look at it as soon as we get done here. Absolutely. There's Miss Terry Dean. Congratulations on 1,000. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Who is Bluefish? Michelle was saying hello to Bluefish. Is that a nickname for somebody that's here that I don't know about? There is Miss Ange from Vid Inquiries. Congratulations on 1,000. Thank you so much. Please do check out Vid Inquiries. All the other creators that are here. Arctic is here. Vid is here. If I've left anybody out so far, please let me know. Please do check out these other very, very wonderful creators. Hello again, Miss Paula. Thank you so much. Arctic has got Angie's Vid Inquiries link in there. How am I missing stuff? Where is? Oh, I did. Matahari, welcome. Good to have you here. Because I know your other name, you changed it, but I know what your other name was before. So thank you for being here, ma'am. Always good to have you here. We love you too, Miss Paula. Absolutely. Miss Marion says we're saying it's your birthday. I don't know who you're talking to. Yeah, I think I saw something to that effect. A vid, Miss Ann says on another note, Duty Ron, I do watch Duty Ron, has been diagnosed with cancer. He's been getting regularly checked. Yes, he was involved with the 9/11 rescues. Yes. I think, I can't remember if I saw where he actually said he was officially diagnosed or that he was going to have some test run, but that's, oh, I hate to hear that. Thoughts, prayers, and good vibes going out to Duty Ron. Absolutely. Yes. Miss Marion says, I love Thanksgiving, eating, sleeping, and being with the family. Yes. I do love Thanksgiving, Christmas. Yes. Being with the family, eating too much, watching some football, spending time with the family, taking a nap after, after eating too much. What, Lisa Joe? She says, I just like drawing like a complete. All right, Lisa Joe, what are you talking about? Yes, absolutely. Thoughts and prayers for Duty Ron. Thank you, Junior. Junior says he'll be listening. He's going to lay down. He's tired. Thank you, Junior. Thank you, Junior. Always good to have you here, sir. And I don't know if I asked him if he was in Michigan or Kentucky tonight, because he's usually never know if he's in which place he's in. See if anybody else is snuck in. Yes, it does suck. Mr. James says cancer really sucks. I know, but you can beat it. I did. Excellent. Excellent. Yes. Yes. It can be beaten. Yep, absolutely. Okay, so this is the Walmart story. Matahari says a 19-year-old girl got locked in one of the walk-in ovens. You talking about one of the walk-in freezers? Walk-in oven. I don't know of any, unless there's something that I'm missing. I don't know of any walk-in ovens at Walmart. There were walk-in freezers and walk-in coolers. I'm gonna have to look that up. Where was it at? What state was it in? Yes, absolutely do. And if somebody wants to stick Duty Ron's channel link in, please do. Vid says stop by and show Duty Ron's channel some love. You get a chance, everybody who's only asking for prayers. Absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, somebody can throw it in. What's wrong, Lisa Joe? What's going on, honey? Uh okay, don't remember. That's fine. I think Chris sent me something about it. Oh God, you and me both, Junior. Junior had said, I think it's a crime the way people dress to go to Walmart. Yes, in my 15 years that I worked there, there are things that you cannot unsee. And sometimes you see them in your nightmares at night. I can tell you that much. Okay, so Chris says it is in Canada and she was locked in an oven. So what kind of walk-in ovens do they have at Walmarts in Canada? That's what's confusing me. They must have different different kinds of Walmarts than we have here. Because the one I worked at, we had walk-in freezers. Now, the only ovens or any kind of cooking things that they had was in the deli. They had like the deep fryers, and then they had the rotisserie, where the thing they cooked their rotisserie chicken in. But I don't know what walk-in ovens. I've never even heard of a walk-in oven. That's crazy. Definitely gonna have to check that out. Y'all have piqued my interest. So I'm assuming that she didn't make it. Was the oven on? Was it on? Because if it was on, I'm assuming that she may not have made it. Oh, Vid wants to see biscuit videos. Yes, I will have to find. I think I have 2 of them. I was gonna put them together, but I will definitely show you guys. Let me get caught up in comments, and we will watch some biscuit videos. I try to get video and pictures of Tigger, but like I said last night, we were talking about him. He's a grumpy old man. And I can probably I can go on my phone and I have some really cute pictures of Biscuit and Tigger together. The few times that they get along and can stand to be in the same room with each other. Vid says that the oven situation doesn't strike her as an accidental situation. Y'all, I'm gonna have to, as soon as I get off here tonight, I'm gonna have to look at that. Lisa Joe says she is a drama expert. Yeah, you were talking about you sent me, because you sent me something and you said you didn't want to, something from Facebook, and said you didn't want to be tagged in it because of your troll problem. Start playing Whack-A-Troll. Just like I said, we had wasn't really a troll last night. It's somebody that's been in here before, never caused any problems, but then decided to make some very inappropriate comments. So he got booted. Okay, excellent. Arctic says it's just his fibro. He'll be doing fine once he gets his meds. Excellent. Absolutely, Miss James. Miss James. I'm sorry, Mr. James says like and share again. Absolutely. Where do your trolls come from, Miss Lisa? Just the nature of the work that you do, helping families, I'm assuming. Absolutely. Miss Marion says get good blessings, give good blessings back, and help other families. Absolutely. Paula says StreamYard seems to be skipping over my community. Yes, Arctic is a wonderful human being. Yeah, Arctic says I can't cover the trials, raises my blood pressure too much, especially the Leilani Simon trial. Yeah, I'm gonna have to when I get a chance. I know Grizzly True Crime has been streaming that trial on her channel. I'm gonna have to get caught up on it. That's a horrible. Thank you, Arctic. That is the link. Arctic got the link to the Finding Britt McGee Facebook group. Please do check it out. Show them likes. Sorry, say subscribe. like, follow, show them some love, leave some comments of encouragement and support and love. That family definitely needs it right now with everything that's going on in that case. Oh, you deserve to have a big head, Arctic. You're wonderful. Yep, Miss Marian's got looks like the fox heads for Arctic. Have you Arctic? Have you shot off your mask yet, or are you saving it for Dutch's Halloween stream? Don't let me forget about that, or I will. I definitely want to watch that. I'm sure it will be a fun time. Thank you, Miss Paula. You are amazing too. Just kidding. Vid says, Hub says, thanks and appreciate it. You're welcome. I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody else. Yes, Arctic says, glad for all the survivors. Absolutely. Oh, did I miss Miranda? How did I miss Miranda? Oh, there she is. Hello, Miss Miranda. She says, I'm so happy. Congratulations on 1,000. Thank you, Miranda. Miranda, another wonderful supporter from the beginning. I hope you're doing well. Did you ever get out of the hospital, or are you still in there? I hope you're home, and I hope you're feeling better. Sometimes my eyes don't work so good, and I miss comment or miss comments. Yes, once again, there's Miss Miranda. $10 super sticker. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Yes, that's another thing. Arctic says we don't get many kids around here, and Halloween candy. Yes, $30 for a big bag. So may get some El Cheapo Dollar Tree stuff, but not going all out this year. Yeah, Mom. We had to go grocery shopping. Can't remember what day it was. One day this week. And she works at the nursing home. She works in dietary. And for every holiday, she out of her own pocket, and I pitch into if she needs help. We buy candy and little bags, and we make bags for every bags of candy to pass out to every resident of the nursing home here in town. So that's what we will be. She informed me that's what we will be doing maybe tomorrow night because we bought the candy and the bags. So we will be stuffing bags tomorrow night to because she won't be actually working on Halloween. She will probably be out of the country by then because they're leaving here pretty soon to go on their trip. So we'll be stuffing bags of candy tomorrow for the residents. Miranda is woohooing about something. Yes. Vid says, Paula, beware, Halloween Kills is very violent, just so you know. I've got to get caught up on some of the newer reboots and stuff of the Halloween movies. The Halloween movies. Oh goodness. Miss Marion says, Southern Gal, you need to be up doing the happy dance. Honey, ma'am, if I was up doing the happy dance, y'all would have to call 911 for me because I would definitely fall and break a hip. No doubt. Oh goodness. That is an excellent idea. Miss Ann says, I'm giving out safety bags with a flashlight, whistle, and treats, just like I did at the Memorial Walk in Delphi. I want everybody to be safe. Thank you so much. That is an excellent idea. There's Sunday Doodles. Welcome back. She says, woohoo. Thank you, ma'am. Good to have you here again. You were here last night. Absolutely good to have you here. Yes, Miss Marion's got some pink art. Yeah, if you want to put some in honor of Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Put some pink hearts in honor of Timides. Put some green hearts in. Absolutely. Oh, Last House on the Left. You must be talking about that one. Far says I tried watching that movie. Can't remember the name. Last House on the Left. Yes, Wes Craven. I tried really hard. Could only do 15 minutes. The acting was so bad and not funny bad. Yeah, that I have watched it all the way through one time. Very brutal movie. It is not for the faint of heart. Most definitely, absolutely not. Oh, RT is talking about corruption at the Colorado Bureau of Investigation Forensics Lab. Is that what's up with Miss Lisa Joe? I might have missed something. Miranda says her mom is a two-time breast cancer survivor, 1995 and 2017. Bless her. Absolutely. Absolutely. Amazing. Yeah. Yes. Vid says, yes, celebrate with Biscuit and Tigger tonight. I'm trying to think of, I don't think I have any video. I'll have to look on my phone, see if I have any videos of Tigger. Sunday Doodle says, Miranda, my sister had it twice. She's cancer free a couple of years now. Excellent. Excellent. Always good to hear. That counts. Arctic says, when Austin cooks, I rock the hot pink Pepto. Yeah, that counts. It's pink. Ah, okay. So Miss Lisa just says pleural, Pleural, is the tissue that lines the outside of the lungs and the inside of the chest wall. Thank you. Is that where was it called pleurisy? Is that where that comes from? Because I know pleurisy, doesn't that have something to do with the lungs, some kind of inflammation around the lungs? Because whenever I remember back when I was a kid or a young adult, whenever I'd say my back or something was hurting, my grandma, that's the first thing my grandma would say, oh, you probably got pleurisy. I grew up not knowing exactly what pleurisy ever was. Oh, yes. Miss Ann says it's fun to have your hair up in a clip too. Yes, it's fun. It's convenient. It's comfortable. It's cooler because when I have it down on my neck, it just gets hot. Just gets hot. I'm not fancy, as you can tell, when it comes to my hair. Like I said I did have it down last night, but first time in a long time that I've worn it down. Yes, Mr. James says, please, if you have cancer, please do not give up. Do what the doctor says. Absolutely. Ooh, I love Steve Miller Band. Miss Marianne says last Saturday, Steve Miller Band was in Terre Haute, Indiana. Did you get to see him? I love Steve Miller Band. I can't tell. I'm on a small screen. I can't tell what that is. Is that a cow? I can't honestly can't tell. Oh my goodness. Mr. James says, got hurt at work, turned into cancer. My wife, Miss Marion, took care of me so good after the surgery. Absolutely. Yep, you got yes, Mr. James has a good one. Bluefish is a new member. Okay, so he or she was one of the recipients of the gifted membership. Excellent. Excellent. Yes, Michelle. Everybody loves the moo moo. We all love the moo moo. Lisa, I think it's maybe because oh, did I miss or I might not have got down to it yet. Uh Michelle C gifted a membership. So Bluefish, somebody named Bluefish may have got it, because I know I can't see it on the StreamYard side who gets it, but if you're on the YouTube side, it'll say so and so was gifted a membership. So it may be a Bluefish was gifted the membership. And I don't think I've read this one. Thank you so much. That's the wrong one. Miss Sunday Doodles gifted one Southern Guide True Crime membership. Thank you so much. Speaking of moo-moos, let me find it. Everything's out of whack here. Thank you so much, Miss Sunday Doodles. Very much appreciated. Make sure I didn't miss anything else while I'm in this side of it. Thank you so much. You're a wonderful human being. Make sure my comments didn't jump when I... There's JP. There's our John Paul Hansen. He says he's sneaking in. You can't sneak in on us. Well, you can probably sneak in on me because I miss comments a lot, evidently. Can't sneak in on the chat. They always notice you. Welcome, JP. Wonderful human being. Wonderful musician. Please do check out his, and somebody's probably thrown in the links. He has a music channel dedicated to his music, and also another channel, Analyze This, where he shares true crime. So please do check out both of his channels. Thank you. Thank you, Arctic. There is the link to Duty Ron's channel. Yes, please go over there and show him some love. Absolutely. And of course, Arctic's got John Paul Hansen's music channel in there. Oh God, yeah, Walmart wardrobe. I think I got sidetracked. I don't know. People, when I worked there, the one that I worked at, and granted it is a small country, no one say redneck, hick town. I mean, people come in there literally in their pajamas, house shoes, pajamas. If we were lucky, they might be wearing a robe over their pajamas, but sometimes not. Oh, I'm going to have nightmares tonight thinking about it. Yeah, apparently there is a Walmart wardrobe. Yes, Mr. James says he has the best wife in the world, beautiful and amazing person. Yes, she is. So we're still in this Walmart. Yeah, this confused. Miss Anne has a Walmart oven. I thought it was someone who's like a cook there. I don't know. And you said somebody said it was from in Canada, right? Yes, I'm wondering about the walk-in oven too, because at the one I worked at, there was walk-in freezers, and the only cooking equipment was in the deli. They had the deep fryers, and then they had the thing. My Southern's coming out. The thing that they cook the rotisserie chickens in. But as far as walk-in ovens, I never saw a walk-in oven. Oh no, Miss Lisa Joe says I completely forgot to post videos of my dog being scared at Lowe's. Yes, you're supposed to do that. Yeah, Chris, they do have ovens in the bakery deli section, but they're not what I would call, they're not walk-in ovens that I know of. I mean, I don't, they're not walk-in ovens. But now I could be wrong. I don't know. Unless they're in the back somewhere. Now it could be. I don't know. But I just never saw them at the one that I worked at. So Arctic says they do. My aunt used to work for Walmart Bakery. So how big is the walk-in oven? So if somebody got stuck in it or put in it, it would have to be fairly big. Y'all got me all wondering now. So Matahari says our Walmart has a walk-in oven for cooking donuts. Up there's our Come up, come up. Our national treasure, our hero, Mr. Steve. Welcome, Mr. Steve. I think a lot of us were over watching your live before we came over here. That's why I scheduled mine later and started a little late, because I was watching over there watching your live. So thank you for dropping in and hanging out with us, Mr. Steve. We're just having a casual celebration for 1,000+ subs. So it's always good to have Mr. Steve here, and I'm sure Arctic or somebody has probably already put in Mr. Steve's link to his channel. Please, I encourage you, if you don't go anywhere else, please go sub up to Mr. Steve True Crime Web. Amazing, amazing, amazing. See, I'm gonna have to look at. I'm notoriously bad about looking at my bank statements. I hardly ever look at it. But Arctic says StreamYard raised their rates and went to hell in a handbasket. Somebody somewhere was talking about. It may have been Arctic. We're talking about, somebody was talking about raising rates. I don't know. It was somewhere. It went up to like $45 a month. Ugh. Because I pay for, and I think that's the cheapest plan now, unless it's like grandfathered in. Because I think somebody said they canceled it. They were paying like 28, which I think is what I pay, or unless they raised it 28, 25 to 28, whatever it was, the cheapest plan. And I've never canceled mine. It's on automatic payment. But somebody somewhere that I was listening to said they had canceled and then redid it. It might have been Dago, when I was watching a little bit the other day when Dago and Doodle and Arctic were on Dago's morning, Meatballs in the Morning. And that whenever they redid StreamYard, it only gave them, the cheapest option was like $45 or something. I have to start looking at, I really need to start looking at my bank statements. Oh, goodness. Yes, absolutely. Arctic is on it. Miss Lisa Joe says, I acquired trolls, talking about her, I acquired trolls because I don't like bullies. Me either. I don't like people who exploit victims and their families. The people victimizing victims don't particularly like being called out on the floor about it. Hey, you call them out, girlfriend. You're one of the squeaky wheels. We know that. Oh, Arctic said he's saving his mask for Halloween. Yeah, Far wants to know, can you see out of the mask yet? Have you got that little problem taken care of? Okay, Mr. Steve says, I hate to admit this to anyone, but James's phone is better than mine. Inside joke. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, goodness. Arctic says, no, the eye holes are the size of nipple holes. You can make them bigger. Can make them bigger. There's Mr. Lynch Jones from Canada. Welcome, sir. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well, sir. How's the weather up there in Canada? Does it start getting cold yet? I said this week it has been here in Arkansas, Central Arkansas. It's been back up in the 90s. I was fixing to start packing away, like because I don't wear shorts, but I wear like capri length pants and little blue jeans and my flip flops. And I'm not ready to give up my short pant, my capri pants, and my flip flops. Well, I don't wear flip flops to work. I have to wear my tennis shoes, but I'm not ready to give up my summer attire yet. But I was just fixing to start trying to find some of my winter attire, which depending, it's Arkansas, so sometimes winter attire is the same as summer attire. So, but then it got back up into the 90s again. Arctic says his mom does the candy buckets for her beautician, priest, and nurse. Absolutely. Yeah, like I said, we do, or my mom does, and I help her fix them up. we do candy bags every holiday for the residents at the nursing home that she works at. Oh, Lance says you're not a party not a party pooper. He says I am a party pooper. I won't celebrate Halloween. That's fine. That is fine. Exactly. Oh goodness. Mr. C says the Buckeye has a better signal than my phone. Okay, Miss Marion, you do the happy dance for me, because I will break a hip or break something just because I'm clumsy. Yep, absolutely. Miss Barb says no worries, Lynch Jones. I don't do Halloween either. Absolutely. Each to their own. Absolutely. Arctic has got all the colors in there. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Miss Barb says she'll do the happy dance anytime. Y'all, okay, so you ladies, Miss Marion and Miss Barbara, have to send me videos of you doing the happy dance so I can show them on here. Since y'all volunteered, y'all volunteered. Speaking of cats, Arctic says Sylvester the crackhead is sleeping, thankfully. Yeah, Little Biscuit had to get locked out of my room. I have my door shut. And he was sleeping in the chair that I'm sitting in right now, but when my mom got up to get ready to go to bed, he followed her out, so I went ahead and closed the door. Or he'll be in here tearing up Jack and knocking my camera over and everything else. Oh, I was right about something. Miss Lisa Joe says, yes, pleurisy is inflammation of that tissue. Thank you. And apparently, I guess back in the day, it was a thing. I swear, that was my grandmother's answer for everything. If I said something hurt, you got pleurisy, especially if it was in the back area around the lung area. Far says, Arctic, does your cat need help? All cats need help. All cats need help. Arctic says he needs Zoloft and a lobotomy. Oh, Mr. Steve said, Arctic, your cat needs larger nipple holes. Oh my goodness. We're going off the rails on the crazy train tonight, but that's okay. It is a celebration. It is a free for all tonight. Yeah, a song. Who sings that song, Free for All? Somebody tell me. I'm gonna have to look it up. I can hear it. I can't think of who sings it. It's Free for All. Is it crap, his name just went out of my head. Somebody'll tell me who sings Free for All. Mr. James says I like ribeyes. Who's cooking the cow? Nobody is cooking my moo cow. We got to have my moo cow. Yes, Vid's mooing. More moo cows. Love the mooey. Everybody loves the mooey. What is blue number 5? Miss Marion says yes. We love that moo cow. Thank you, Miss Sunday. Congratulations on 1,000. Yep, everybody's looking for the moo moo. Maybe we'll get to see the moo moo again tonight. Yes, we cannot take Arctic anywhere. There's always got to be one in the crowd. No, we love Arctic. He's our Arctic. Oh goodness, what Lisa says she's going to read that out loud before she knows what he's saying. I probably did. I probably went right over my head. Yes. Going back to Walmart, and Miss Barb says, I live in a small town where they didn't bring their teeth with them when they did their shopping and their slippers and pajamas. I just shook my head. A lot of times when I worked at, they forgot to bring their clothes with them. I hate to say it, but especially the lady, and I use that word loosely, ladies, forgot to bring their clothes with them. Uh, Artie says, Bluetooth was invented in Arkansas because had it been invented anywhere else, it would be called Bluetooth. You got a point. You got a point. Not yet, Miss Paula. I promise I will. I just by the time I got off the live stream last night, and I can't remember what I did after the live stream. I was working on something. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I'm still trying to figure out this walk-in oven thing. Lance says there was a young lady in Canada found deceased in a Walmart walk-in oven. I've just never heard of a walk-in oven at Walmart. Now, granted, I never went that I remember in the back part of the bakery where most likely this walk-in oven would have been. Oh my goodness, echoes. Don't you dare. No, it doesn't matter if you unsubscribe because I'm like up to 1,007 last time I checked. So don't come in here causing problems, young man. For anybody who doesn't know, Echoes is my brother, one of my brothers. The middle brother. It's always the middle child, the problem child. No, always good when Echoes drops in. You're not going to unsubscribe to me because you told me that you watched me because I'm less. He literally told me he watches because I am less boring than his work. So you must be at work tonight. Oh, goodness gracious. Yes, yeah. Arctic says Echoes might get disowned. No, he won't get disowned. Yes, Miss Marion says, please sign the petitions to open cold cases. Yes, and I didn't put honestly because I scheduled this kind of at the last minute. When I figured out that I was going to do it tonight. But I always have in all my live streams the petition to sign the petition to open Timmy D's case. Arctic's petition that he has to standardize and reform the Amber Alert system. What else? There's so many. I've added another one. Oh, oh, my mind just went blank. Surprise, surprise. The Eliza Robertson to reevaluate her case. I've got that. I'll usually put that link in now. I think there's another one, but those three for sure. Okay, yeah. So it was Dago that was. I knew I had heard somebody talking about the StreamYard, and I've tried to use, and I'm like him because he did also mention he had tried to use the was the Streamlabs OBS. I tried doing the Streamlabs OBS, and granted, I know my way around some technical stuff, but that stupid StreamYard or a Streamlab OBS, I could not figure it out. So I gave up and I went to StreamYard. Yeah, Echo says he has done way worse to get disowned. I think all three of us probably did some things, way worse things to get disowned. So wonder our parents didn't disown any of the three of us at some point or another. Why you got to take your dance back? No, you and Miss Marion committed to doing the dance. I want it on video. I want it on video. You have to send it to me. Miss Lisa Joe says she's a bitchy wheel. Sometimes you got to be, sister. Sometimes you got to be. Yeah. Arctic says they raised my water rates. My mom was like, they're supposed to tell you about the rate increase. They're not going to tell you. I was like, woman, I don't read the inserts. I just read the amount and pay it. Yeah. I just, get a bill handed to me and say, here, can you pay this? Yeah, sure. And I just look at it and write the check for it and, send it off. Hey, Patriotism, good to have you here. They say congratulations on the 1,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. So proud of you. Thank you. I'm proud of you guys. Once again, I'm gonna keep saying that I couldn't do it without you guys. If you guys didn't come in here and watch the videos and come to the live streams and share everything out and like and subscribe and share, we because this is our channel, not just mine, our channel, the community's channel, we wouldn't be here today. So thank you very much. Arctic says Lisa Joe, between the two of us, we're single-handedly keeping my doll in business with our attitudes. We need people with attitudes out there to take care of some of these freaking, like Brent's case, like Timmy's case, like Jamie Valdez case for Miss Shawn. And the list, we could keep on, we could list cases all night. And we need the squeaky wheels and the bitchy people, as Miss Lisa Joe said, to there's Miss Dandy. There's our Dandy. She says, congratulations. Sorry I'm late. It's hunting season. Yeah. It's hunting season around here too, or fixing to be. Is it already deer season here? I don't know. My baby brother hadn't said he has been hunting yet, so I don't know. But Dandy says it's hunting season and she's roughing it. You're not glamping. Are you at deer camp? But thank you so much, Dandy. I don't know if she heard me because she just got here. Dandy, special shout out to her. She helped me so much with everything. Learning how to do this live stream thing, knowing, what to do, what not to do, and things of that nature, certain people and stuff to watch out for. She helped me with Discord. She is a wonderful human being. So thank you, Miss Dandy. Lance said he's hanging in there, and yes, they have had snow already. I don't know, Echoes, have y'all had snow up your way yet? I know when Mom's watching the Weather Channel, she always has to watch the report for where y'all are at to see what y'all's weather is. So I don't know if y'all have had snow yet or not. Really? Paula says Dan Stidham was featured on Inside Edition a couple of days ago. I'm not surprised. He has that new book out. For anybody who doesn't know, Dan Stidham was, back in the day, he was Jesse Misskelley of West Memphis Story. He was Jesse Misskelley's attorney. And he put a book out this year. Which if I can find it cheap somewhere on Amazon or eBay, I might, if I can get the funds, buy it and read it. Oh, I would love to see that. Yes, Miss Barbara. Miss Barbara says, I'll send you a picture of me doing my happy dance and my Scooby-Doo boots. I want to see those Scooby-Doo boots and your dance. Thank you, Patriotism, for the red hearts. Excellent. Miss Ann says, I'll do a happy dance video and send it to you too. Absolutely. Anybody, send me, hold on. Send it. Oh man, I hate it. Oh, it's under banners. Never mind. I'm on the wrong thing. Yes. Anybody, do a happy dance and send it to Southern Gal True Crime at hotmail.com. And I'm just saying, I can neither confirm nor deny that I will hold it for future blackmail reference. Oh, goodness. Yes, I've never milked a cow, but I know our mom grew up milking cows, and I don't think you're supposed to milk. I don't think you're supposed to milk it from the back. I think you're supposed to do it from the side. But Lance says my older brother milked our cow from behind once, and it pooped on his head. I know them suckers will kick too if you. Yes, Golden Earrings sings Radar Love. And an 80s hair band. Oh, who did it? I think White Lion did a cover version of Radar Love. But yes, I like the Golden Earring version. Ted Nugent, that's the one that sang Free for All, right? Mr. Steve says Ted Nugent, Oreo Speed Buggy. Thank you, Mr. Steve. Oh, patriotism wants to see the cow. Yeah, I can bring the cow out. Everybody deserves a cow. Yeah. Hold on, let me find the cow. All of you guys deserve cow. Here comes cow. That is a cow. A thank you to everybody, no matter if you're a member or you donated or what. Everybody, every single one of you deserves a cow. Uh, my comments jumped. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Miss Miranda Lee says, guess what? I'm meeting Junior Johnson tomorrow for lunch. He's bringing me a bracelet from the Delphi prayer walk for Abby and Libby. We don't live too far from each other. Excellent. Junior Johnson is a wonderful human being, as is Miranda Lee is a wonderful human being. This could be true. Hold on, there we go. This could be true, Miss Barbara. This could be true. Absolutely. I might actually, let's see, I'm trying to think of all the things. Probably my Walmart stories can give Mr. Steve's Waffle House stories a run for their money of things that I saw at Walmart. We may have had, I'm trying to think if there's any kind of poles that, oh yes, the big gray poles that are in Walmarts. I have actually seen somebody, numerous people practicing their pole dancing on those big gray poles that are in Walmart. Miss Marion told Mr. Steve he needs to stay out of the music business. No, I really want to hear Mr. Steve's analyzation of music lyrics because he's talked about that before. I think that would sincerely be very interesting. Uh, yes, Mr. Steve likes to call them Oreo speed buggy. I've never seen Ted Nugent. I have seen REO Speedwagon um, twice, I believe. At least once. Maybe it was just once. No, I think twice. We saw them at Riverfest once, and I think we saw them. They were with who are they with? Maybe Def Leppard. It was Def Leppard, REO Speedwagon, and Tesla, maybe. And when they were turned together here a few years ago. Yeah, yeah. Miss Sanchez, less boring than my work. What a huge compliment. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's my brother for you. But I love him. I love him. Don't know what I'd do without either one of my brothers. And Miss Marion says, no, it's the Temptations. Yep, we know where Arctic is in the Fort Smith area. Okay, so we got a new change.org grant families of missing persons access to police files after a period of 20 years. Excellent. That will be added to the description of my channel. Absolutely. Thank you, Arctic. Send that to me in Messenger because it's hard. I can't grab it from StreamYard. And sometimes when I go back, if I go back and watch the replay of the live streams, Sometimes I can get the chat replay to come up, and sometimes I can't. Thank you. Mr. James says he will record it for me. Are you talking about Miss Marion doing the happy dance? Yes, absolutely. Dan Stidham was Jesse's lawyer. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Dandy's been here since the beginning. She says I was here with less than 200, maybe less. It's great watching you grow. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Justice for all. Justice for Timmy D's. Absolutely. Yes. Oreo speed buggy. That is a thank you. Patriotism says he signed the petition. Thank you so much. Paula says she is ready to party. Yes. Arctic says it is pothole hunting season in Arkansas. Bagged me a 10-pointer today. Oh, don't get me started on the potholes around here. Oh, Miss Barbara signed too. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, Miss Lisa Jones says that petition Arctic shared was started by the daughter of Lonine. Is that supposed to be Lorene or Lonine Rogers? And is for making changes where families of missing persons would be allowed to access the case files after 20 years. Excellent. In my opinion, it should be less than that, but what do I know? I'm not a professional. But hey, we'll take 20 years. It's something. It's something. Yes. Patriotism says, Lance, you can keep that white stuff. Talking about the snow. Yes, Sunday Doodles also wants to see Scooby-Doo boots. I want to see Miss Barbara's Scooby-Doo boots. I love me some Scooby. Excellent. Dandy says, just FYI, October is National Dwarfism Awareness Month. Share some green. It is near and dear here. Absolutely. Throw some green hearts in. Oh, so Mr. Steve has got to see your green or your Scooby-Doo boots. We want to see the Scooby-Doo boots. Thank you, Miss Lisa Joe. Lance says they never get through October without snow up there where he is in Canada. Thank you for the green. More green. Miss Marion is, what is that? Party. I can't see what that is. I can't tell what that is. Thank you, Arctic. Thank you, Miss Barbara. Also green for Timmy D's. Green was Timmy's favorite color. Oh my God. Yes. Miss Sanchez just heard Wait by White Line yesterday on Pandora. White Line is one of my favorite, not just hair bands, but bands in general. And When the Children Cry. Love that one. Love When the Children Cry. It makes me cry every time I listen to it. Mr. C says he once considered being a Travolta's step dancer. We want a video of that. We want a video of Mr. Steve dancing. Show of hands in chat or in comments if you're watching replay. If you want to see a video of Mr. Steve dancing. And not dancing with one of your creepy mannequins. No creepy mannequins. No creepy mannequins allowed. Lisa Joe says she once considered dancing as a stunt. That's what it'd be like if I danced. Thank you, Patriotism, for all the green hearts. Yes, Mr. Steve is making a Mr. Steve's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. Reminds me of a movie quote. You're a funny guy. Vid says if she would have known it, she would have given Junior a goodie bag to give you from the walk. Yes, and for anybody who hasn't seen Vid, Miss Ange, and I'm assuming it was her husband, did video, or I think a live stream when they were doing the walk. Frabby and Libby made me cry, along with Frank Meister also did one. And then I love the video that Miss Ange did, just walking around Delphi, looking at the sights. Very cool. Oh, why do you feel attacked, Lisa Joe? Nobody here is attacking you, right? We'll be kicking some people out. No, we're not having any trouble tonight. Last night was a little bit of a different story. We had a little bit of a issue, but Arctic took care of it. Oh goodness. Arctic said he was once arrested for drunken dancing at the Waffle House at 3 a.m. I'm going to go off the assumption that drunken dancing at a Waffle House at 3 a.m. is probably one of not the worst thing that could happen at a Waffle House at 3 a.m. Miss Marion said the 70s with the stalking music. Yeah. Don't start with the mannequins. I'm telling you, don't start with the mannequins. I'm jealous. Miss Barbara says she's seen REO Speedwagon about 10 times, if not more. They are awesome. Absolutely. And I think they just kind of broke up here recently. I think Kevin Cronin and one of the other members kind of had a difference of opinion, and they kind of went their separate ways. Farah says that she gave her dad nightmares from REO Speedwagon. That's all I listened to as a young teenager. I couldn't think of anything better that you could listen to. Yes, that would be an excellent concert. Dandy says her first concert was Whitesnake and Bad English when she was 9 years old. You got started off right, sister. Mr. James says, are you talking about REO Speedwagon? Says, I saw them 5 times. They were from around my town. Excellent. Miss Marion says, I got birthday money for my 16th birthday and went to see the Grateful Dead in St. Louis, Missouri. I like a lot of Grateful Dead songs. Now, I'm not, what do they call them? Deadheads. I'm not like necessarily a deadhead that follows, used to, back in the day would follow them around everywhere. But I think probably, and this was probably one of their later ones, Touch of Grey. I really like that one. It's probably my favorite one by Grateful Dead. Lisa Joe says that's an excellent first one too. Miss Lisa Joe says her first concert was New Kids on the Block. I know Miss Paul will have something to say about that. She loves New Kids. Yep, I got to see them a few years ago. When they're doing the mixtape tour, them and Tiffany and Debbie Gibson and Salt and Pepper and a bunch of them came to Memphis, and so we got to go see me and my baby and sister-in-law that and some of her friends went to see them. Excellent concert. Mr. James says he's seen the Grateful Dead about 8 times. Now, those are 2 good concerts to go to. Lance says I've only been to a couple of concerts ever in my entire life. AC/DC, love AC/DC, in 1988, and Bryan Adams in 1993. I have seen AC/DC once when they were touring with, back a few years ago when they were touring with Motorhead. I never got to see Bryan Adams live. One of my bucket list. Far says her first and only concert was the Pretenders back in the 80s when they came to Oz, to Australia. I like the Pretenders. Who did you go see? I know you said you were at a concert last night. Lisa Joe says last night we went to a concert and left before the headliners because we're old AF. Who did you go see? Who were you going to see or supposed to be seeing? Dandy says if she put on platforms, she could fill a pothole. That's an excellent concert. Miss Barbara says her first concert was Bob Seger. Yes, I've got to see Bob Seger. Me and my mom went to see him many years ago. Excellent, excellent concert. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Lisa Joe says her boyfriend is the lead guitarist for Citizen Soldier, and they were opening for Theory of a Dead Man. I like Theory of a Dead Man. That is excellent. You go, girl. Yep, ZZ Top. I love ZZ Top too. Absolutely. Oh, you got to see Bon Scott. James says Highway to Hell. I've seen Molly Hatchet. Highway to Hell with Molly Hatchet. Seen Bon Scott. I would have loved to have been before he passed. Got to see AC/DC. But when we saw him, of course, it was Brian that was singing. Took over for after Bon passed. Lance says getting old is not such a terrible thing. It creates I like that. It creates a seasoning in our spirit. Oh Lord, Mr. Steve says every time the Grateful Dead and the Deadheads showed up, all our pharmacies were burglarized. I would not be surprised. Oh, your boyfriend's cousin is a lead guitarist for Citizen Soldier. Yeah, I've got to meet. Did you get to now? I don't know what the protocols and security is, but since your boyfriend's cousin was playing in the band that was opening for Theory, did they get to meet him? Because I've met some. I met Skid Row. Um, I met Nuno Betancourt. I think he was just, I don't know. I assumed he was having a bad day, and I don't know if Echoes is still here, but apparently Echo, because Echoes also got to meet them Extreme backstage at some point and said that that's just the way Nuno is. He wasn't having a bad day. When I met him, it was like a meet back in the day when you had meet and greets at like when there were still music stores around and you just kind of filed in the music store and got the autograph and yeah, Nuno just seemed like he wanted to be anywhere else but what he was doing, which is understandable because, it can be a grind. But once again, that's a thing that comes with fame. I'm not saying they don't need their privacy, but that's the thing that comes with being a musician, movie star, whatever the case may be, a public personality. Now, when we met Skid Row was very nice. All those guys were very nice. I met Jack Russell from Great White. That wasn't back in the day. It was after he split with Great White and he formed Jack Russell's Great White. They came here to Little Rock to the Rev Room, and me and my baby brother went to see him. Got to meet them after. Got to meet all the guys after. And the only original members from Great White back in the day was Jack and Tony Montana. But all the guys were super nice, super nice. And then unfortunately, Jack Russell passed away here not too long ago. It broke my heart. Thank you, Vid, for the green hearts for Timmy. Absolutely. Lance says he will be back in a while. That's good. That is fine. See, I have 2 left feet. Miss Marion says, I've heard of men that have 2 left feet. I have 2 left feet when it comes to not even dancing, just walking. I have 2 left feet. Vid says, dance as your own risk. I'll need this sign for Saturday night. Thank you. There's a purple heart. Mr. James says, remember, we're 60s babies. Blame it on our parents. Miss Paula says she loves to dance. Miss Marion loves to dance. Absolutely. Miss Ange says, thanks. It was great being a part of, yeah. 68 people banded together for Libby and Abby and their families. Yeah, and I think it was on Freightmaster's video, and I didn't get to watch it live, but I went back and watched it. That he said it doubled in size, been doubling in size maybe from last year, the amount of people who showed up. That is excellent. Mr. James says yes, Marion does love to dance. Daddy says she loves to dance, sing, and play music. I've never been accused of being good at any of it. Same here. I'm the most excellent singer in the world when I'm by myself in the car or at home by myself with my hairbrush in my hand as a microphone. Miss Barbara says drunk dancing will get you thrown out. Miss Paula says my hips don't lie. Napoleon. I love that movie. Mr. Steve says Napoleon Dynamite with a touch of Thriller is all I'm gonna say. Oh my goodness. I want to see Mr. Steve dance. Once again, show of hands or something if you want to see Mr. Steve dance. God, you reminded I haven't watched Napoleon Dynamite in so long. And I love the Thriller video. I remember they actually, when whatever year it came out back in the early 80s, because the Thriller cassette tape and the boombox is what I got for Christmas one year, whatever year the Thriller tape, but it was cassette tape, like I said, when it came out. But we would have what they call lock-ins at the church where the youth would we do a scavenger hunt usually, and then come back and we'd have snacks, and you basically had a sleepover at the church, and they actually played the full length, because the full length Thriller video was probably 30 to 45 minutes long. And it surprised me thinking about it now. They actually played that at the church. They let us watch that, which, I had seen it before going to a friend's house who had a MTV. But yeah, they played the Thriller video at the church. Which, like I said, looking back now, kind of strange that they would do that. I mean, I didn't object. I loved it, but Miss Marion says her favorite Grateful Dead is "I Need a Miracle Every Day." Dandy says that "You are my people." Oh, did I miss Gail leaving? Hold on. Oh, there she is. Miss Gail says, congratulations on 1,000. Can't stay. Just come in to hit the like and support the channel. I'm exhausted from listening to TriLink all day. Thank you, Miss Gail, for being here. Absolutely. We always love having Miss Gail here. She is a wonderful person. Have a good night. Get some rest. Absolutely. Yes. Vote for Pedro. And now I'm going to have to watch Napoleon Dynamite again. Yes, Tina, come get some ham. Oh, Lord. God, now I've got to watch Napoleon Dynamite. Okay, I saw something about oh goodness. Far says I booked the Thriller video weeks before it came out. Yeah, around 84. I paid $100 back then. Oh my goodness. Mm. Y'all stop with the everybody's doing Napoleon Dynamite. Thank you, Arctic. Arctic says, gotta go. Sorry, hurting too bad. I need to try to get some sleep. Congrats again on 1,000. Well deserved. Thank you, Arctic. You know I love you, my friend. I hope you get to feeling better. Get some rest. Absolutely. Thank you for popping in. Thoughts, prayers, and good vibes to you always. Yes, definitely watch it. Far said she's never seen Napoleon Dynamite. Yeah, definitely. It's been probably years since I've watched it. Miss Alicia Joe says, yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, far, and then you'll think we're all super weird. Well, we're all super weird. I take that as a compliment. Okay, I think I finally got caught up in comments. Let me see right quick if I can find my biscuit videos to show you guys. Yes, I mentioned the boombox. Mr. C says boombox. What a memory. Saw a monster of a man and his boombox take on 4 city officers. I'm crying laughing. Oh God, yeah. Back in the day, in the 80s, those boom boxes, they could be considered deadly weapons. They were huge, huge. Oh goodness, yes. Weird is good, absolutely. All right, let me stop my cam for a minute because I'm going to be leaning into my phone, which I have my camera on. Let me see if I can find some biscuit videos. I'm going to try not to put us into, let me take this down right quick. Let me go on the hunt for some biscuit videos. If I can remember where I put them. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can remember which one's first. I have 2 of them. I'll just play them. I don't think they're in any particular order. So here comes the first Picket video. And he's playing with Eddie. That's Eddie, one of his babies. He likes to either fight with Eddie or love on him. He loves to clean Eddie's tail. You see some of his other babies. That big green one is Dog. That's actually I found it in the Halloween section of a Walmart. Because he needs bright colors because I think he has a little trouble with his sight sometimes. So he likes bright colored things. And Spidey, we've got a Spidey too. A little Spidey with 3 eyes. I don't see Spidey. I'm sure he's there somewhere. I named the toy Eddie. Don't ask me. I don't know. I was thinking, like Eddie Vedder. I don't know. To me, the zebra print looked like some 80s stuff or 90s stuff. So I just started calling him Eddie. He's got to clean himself. He is obsessive about cleaning. Hello, Miss Christy. Good to have you back, ma'am. I hope you're doing well. Oh, now he's getting sleepy. He will be playing 1 minute and just fall asleep just at the snap of a finger. And then 2 seconds later, he'll wake up just like that and start playing again. Then yeah, ASMR cat licking. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. You'll have to let us know what's going on. He likes to sniff his blanket too. I don't know why. I think the other video I have is when he's either cleaning or trying to eat his fight with his tail. Like this video is about 2.5, 3 minutes. See, he's falling back to sleep again. He just kind of spaces out sometimes. Farset. Why did that come up? Oh, I don't know what it did. Okay, there we go. Play. There we go. Far says he very much looks like one of our rescue cats Friday. Oh, yes, I would love to see. Yeah, and anybody, because I want to do a video. I know Chris at the Mob Crew does it for his outro. Some of his subscribers and members, he does pet pictures. So if anybody wants to send any pictures of your pets, definitely, let me find it. Email them to me, southerngals.truecrime@hotmail.com, and I'll make up a little video of all y'all's pets to show for everybody, not just for members, for everybody. I would love to see them. Love to see your fur babies. Miss Christie says, I have been blocked from commenting or posting on Brent's page, the search team's page, and the search team's page, and no one knows why. Why would they block you? That sucks, for lack of a better word. Message me and let me know what's going on. Dandy says she gives her coon. You have a Maine Coon cat, right? Or whatever they're called. She gives hers nip. It's like Mexican cola. Mr. Steve says this cat and I have a lot in common. Do you play with your mannequin parts? Play with your mannequin parts? Oh, goodness. Yes. Vid says, yeah, combine our cats. That's a cute idea. Yes. Yeah. So anybody, like I said, anybody, either if you're friends with me on Facebook Messenger, you can do it through Messenger, or you can email me pictures of your fur babies, and I'll put together a video. I don't know. Are you talking to Christy or somebody else? Okay, Miss Christy says, KAIT 8 News came today, and ever since I'm not allowed to comment or post blocked. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if Facebook is putting you in Facebook jail or restricting your comments, they usually let you know if it's Facebook. As far as I know, I mean, every time, I would get put in Facebook jail for. I don't know how I keep hitting the pause button. I would get put in Facebook jail back when I was doing my jewelry and selling it. I had a page to just put pictures of my jewelry with the prices and what, descriptions. And I would get a thing from Facebook that says it went against their community standards and that I was banned from posting anything for anywhere from 3 to 7 days. But yeah, they usually let you know if you're restricted somehow. Oh, I bet I would be furious too, Miss Christie. Absolutely. Yeah, Miss Lisa Joe says Facebook should tell you when you try to post. Yeah, it'll say you are not allowed to post for such and such a time. Thank you, Sunday Doodles. She says, night, I'm falling asleep in the recliner. Congrats again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Love ya. Thanks for all your support. Yes, Facebook blocking. Facebook just sucks in general, in my opinion, nowadays. I hardly ever even get on my personal Facebook page anymore. Yes, Miss Barbara, they do have a Facebook. That's what we call it, Facebook jail. If they ban you, they can restrict your posting or commenting for however long that they see fit for whatever, egregious thing you posted or said. You'll get, if you try to post something, or you might get a notification in your notifications that says you posted something that went against the community standards or whatever the case may be, and you can't post for how many ever days, like I said, that they deem necessary for your punishment. Okay, Miss Christie said, just tells me my posts are limited. Yes, Facebook can, yeah. If they don't restrict you from posting at all, they can limit how many times you can post a day, how many times you can comment a day, how many times you can share things a day. Because when I was in my buy and sell groups, when I was doing my jewelry, I was in so many groups that I would just post the same post, a new jewelry post, and post it to all my groups. And that's when I would also get put in Facebook jail too for they said it was spamming, and I wouldn't be able to post anything for like 3 days. Yes, does sound like. How do I keep hitting the? It does sound like where did it go? Dandy says yes. It sounds like the YouTube algorithms. Thank you, Miss Paula. You talking about my biscuit? Miss Barbara says, I guess they think I'm a good girl. Boy, they don't know me. Yes, I agree. Miss Christie says that's BS. They're trying to silence me. Yep. And it could be that somebody reported you. That could have something to do with it too. Yes, animals are yes. Miss Anne says animals are such a joy, very therapeutic. That's a good question. Lisa Joe says, who owns the Facebook page? Excellent. Mr. James says, just sent you pictures of our fat cat, Oscar, on my messenger. Excellent. Okay, Miss Christie says the Finding Britt McGee page didn't do it. So it had to be somebody from outside that. Yes, that's a good question. Miss Lisa said, can you post on other pages, or are those limited as well? All right, I want to show you I thought this was the one. I think he's fixing to lay down and go to sleep here. Show you the one where he is playing with his tail. That, to me, that's the funny one. So let me, because I got too much stuff going on. Remove that one. Let me find the other one. Oh, and I also have another one. Speaking of Walmart, apparently today there was something going on at Walmart. Police showed up, not the big fire truck, but like the fire rescue, like pickup truck, and an ambulance showed up. Oh, here's the one where he's playing with his tail. I love this one. Oh, no, you're fine. You go right ahead. This is just to have something on the screen while we chat. You're not interrupting anything, ma'am. You go right ahead. Miss Paula is still here. Yes, that is. Miss Lisa Joe says, well, one option is to post things publicly on your wall and have someone else share it to the group. Yep, that would work. Yes, absolutely. We are here to listen. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Yeah, he is a mess. He is a mess. I don't know if he's eating his tail, playing with it, fighting with it. And sometimes I think it surprises him that it's there. uh, He'll see, and he's gonna fall asleep for like 2 seconds, and he's gonna get back up and play with his tail again. This is our little special kitty. He's on his at least second life of his 9 lives. He'll wake up here in a second. He'll start fighting with it again, or he'll start eating his foot. Yeah, there. Yeah, he likes to go for his foot too. He's all right, Miss Christie. Do not hesitate to reach out to me, to Arctic, to talk or whatever you need to do. We are here to listen. Absolutely. Miss Lisa Joe says, is anyone else limited on posting on that page? They may want to consider starting a group, like with Find Barb Cotton. I have a page for it as an admin for the group. Yes, he is the one that came back to life. He had a near drowning experience, and for 3 days we just, not to sound crass, but we didn't think he was going to make it, but we were doing everything we could to nurse him back to health. And after 3 days, he just like popped out of it and just slowly started, coming out, and here he is today. Like I said, he is a little special, but I mean, he's, other than that, I mean, he tears up Jack, but you can just tell that he's, a little, I think he's growing, but sometimes I think he may always be like a kitty in his mind, but he's our kitty. He's our special little kitty, and we love him. Oh, I think he's going back to sleep again. Absolutely. Miss Christie says, stay blessed. Yes, ma'am. Yes, we are all special. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Miss Anne says, oh, thank goodness he survived, and I can tell he is lucky to have a great caregiver. Yeah. We nursed him back to health, or did what we could. We fed him with we got some of that milk supplement, and fed him with a little syringe, and yeah, soggy biscuit. We call him a flaky biscuit sometimes. Far says, I don't know, a soggy biscuit. We had a cat we called Ree. She was dropped from high by a hawk. She was never the same and was allowed inside away from the farm cats. Yeah, see, he started out as a farm cat. And then when he had his little accident, his drowning experience, he obviously, we brought him inside. Maybe I'm playing this video over and over. Maybe that's why it keeps stopping. Okay. So that is Little Biscuit. And like I said, our other one, Tigger, he's a grumpy old man. He doesn't like to have his picture taken. He doesn't like to be videoed. So, but that's Little Biscuit. Let me see. Let me find that. Oh, no. Hold on. Push the wrong button. Hold on, guys. I'm pushing buttons. Watch out. The video I took, I think it was yesterday, of the whatever was going on at Walmart. I'm assuming it's somebody that had a medical emergency. There were 3 police cars, a fire rescue truck, just regular truck, and then an ambulance showed up later. And I never did see them bring anybody out. Absolutely. Thank you, Miss Marion. And you start hearing the sirens in the background. That's the ambulance or the fire rescue truck and the ambulance coming. Yeah, Anne says, is your Tigger who looks like her handsome? Well, they're both cutie pies. Yeah, Tigger is the gray one. Something's going on at Walmart. I'm here at work. See if I can hear more sirens coming. Sorry if the video was shaky. I'm trying to do it with my hand here. Oh, I have to do it as an overlay. Oh, there they are. There's 3 police cars here already. Yeah. There's more sirens. Yeah, if you ever need help, go to Walmart. Somebody's having a medical emergency. Because one of... Trying to see what... Maybe an ambulance coming. Because one of the officers in the third... You can't see it. The third car, police car, got in his trunk. And got some kind of bag out of it. So I'm assuming maybe somebody with a medical. Now fire rescue is coming. Thank you, Miss Paula. So that's about the gist of it. Like I said, I cut it off before the passing by in just 1 second. Or maybe I got the fire rescue truck, but I didn't get the ambulance. Pulled it behind. There's the fire rescue. I'm assuming. Mr. James says, sounds like we're all a bunch of Taylor Swift fans around here. Cats, cats, cats. When she's not at the Chiefs game with her boyfriend. Yeah, so that was the gist. That was the big excitement at the Walmart. All right, let me take that down. Okay, got too much stuff going on here. Dandy says she hates Walmart. It's not safe. I tend to agree with it, but then again, there's a Miss Lisa Joe says she's a dog person. Absolutely. Yes, Miss Lisa Joe says, I have a cat. I'll never have another one because I'll never find a cat this cool again. Absolutely. Absolutely. All righty. Hold on 1 second. Now, I do have some videos. I have one, or not a video, but a game. It's a guess the song, and I think it's the songs from just all genres, songs from 70s, 80s, and 90s. And then also have one, it is guess the horror movie by music. Now that one's a little bit hard. Some of them I couldn't get, but it does have like a pixelated picture. So that's how I guess some of them that I didn't know was from the pixelated picture. So if you guys want to do a game, or what do you want to do? Good night, Miss Marion. Good to have you here. Thank you so much, ma'am. We always love having excuse me, my burger's backing up on me. We always love having Miss Marion here. Okay, and we can do both of them. Depends on how long you guys want to stay here. Like I said, we have the guess the horror movie by the music and or the pixelated picture, or guess the song, and it's 70s, 80s, 90s, all genres. Thank you, Mr. James. Thank you for stopping in. We always love having Mr. James too. We love having everybody here. So which one do you guys want to do first? Do you want to do the music or the horror movies? You are more than welcome. Okay, Vid votes horror first. Miss Barb wants to guess the song first. Far says horror. So is anybody okay? So does anybody that wants songs? If anybody's leaving, plans on leaving soon, I want to do whichever one they want to do to get that, so they can participate before they have to leave. Are you going, Miss Lisa Joe? Prepare for yes, definitely spam me with the animal pics. Absolutely. Okay, Vid says do music for Miss Barb. All right, we'll do music, and I hope I can do this right. It kind of turned into a dumpster fire last time, but I think I can control it pretty good for my oh goodness, bless your heart. I understand. Lisa Joe says she's got to go to work at 6. Thank you, Miss Lisa Joe. Thank you for everything that you do and will do and continue to do. Supporting us here on YouTube and your advocate work. God bless you. Thank you so much, ma'am. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, okay. And I don't know if Dandy's still here, but I know Dandy likes music too. All right, let me so this will probably start as soon as I bring the video up. So, and I'm going to pause it, but I can't pause it. Well, I guess I can. All right, we'll just go with it. Hopefully it'll work out okay.
Welcome to Quiz Paradise. Can you guess the biggest 70s, 80s, and 90s hits from short clips in just a few seconds?
Oh.
Test your knowledge now.
Here's number 1, and I hope you may have to turn it up if you can't hear it on your end. When I was screen recording it, I did a screen recorded it at the highest volume I could. So, right here is the first one. All right. Anybody know that one? Obviously, we know it's the Bee Gees. It doesn't give you a very long clip. Vid says, Staying Alive, Bee Gees. Sounds like a pretty good guess to me. Far agrees, says Staying Alive, Bee Gees. Miss Paula says, yep. Miss Barbara says, oh, yeah. Miss Paula said, yep. Bee Gees, Staying Alive. We shall see. Yes. Yes, it was Staying Alive. That was an easy one. So when I was screen recording this, there was a few of them I was like, they sounded familiar, but I couldn't quite get it until they gave the answer. All right, number 2. That should be a fairly easy one too. And it gives you the hint when it puts this picture up. So we know it's Queen. Vid says Another One Bites the Dust. Another One Bites the Dust. Far says and votes for Another One Bites the Dust. Queen. Any more guesses? As Paula says, Another One Bites the Dust. I think we're all in consensus. Let us see.
Another one bites the dust, and another one gone, and another one gone, another one.
Excellent. Y'all got it. That was easy. I think let's start out with the easy ones first. Turn my cam off for a minute. All right. Number 3.
You are my fire.
All right. Miss Paula should get this one. Hello, Miss PJ. Thank you, ma'am. She says, happy 1000. Congrats. Hello, Miss PJ. Good to have you here. Please do check out Miss PJ's channel. Absolutely. She is wonderful. Far says a boy band sappy song. Hello, Tech Death Hippie. Good to have you here. Thank you so much for dropping in. Vid says, I Want It That Way by either NSYNC or Backstreet Boys. Any more guesses? All right, so we will see who it is or what it is. Yes, it is I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys. Oh, Miss Barbara said Justin Bieber. Tech Death said Slayer. And some Metallica. I can neither confirm nor deny that there is maybe some Metallica in this. Miss Paula, are you behind on the video? Miss Paula must be behind. Far said that was her second guess. Oh. All right, number 4. So we know it is, well, some people may not know the bands by looking at the picture. But if you want to guess the band, you can guess the band too. Vid says, Kiss, I Was Made for Loving You. Far says, same, Kiss, Made for Loving You. PJ says, everyone should know that one. We definitely know it's Kiss. I think even if you don't listen to Kiss, you could tell just by the picture who Kiss is. Oh, goodness. Mr. Steve says Glenn Campbell. Good guess. That's a good effort, Mr. Steve. Miss Barbara says she's with Far. I think everybody has guessed Kiss, I Was Made for Loving You. Yes, Mr. Steve is always good for a laugh. That's why one of the many reasons we love Mr. Steve. All right, let's see if you guys are right. Absolutely, you guys were right. Oh. Sorry, I thought I paused it. That's the next one. That should be a very easy one if you listen to that kind of music, which I do. Did y'all hear that, or do I need to back it up some? Because I know it went a little. Let me back it up a little bit. Not too much. I think I went too far forward. What am I doing? Okay, there was the key. Okay, let me do this. I'll redo this one since it went Okay, so that was the one that Far says AC/DC. Oh, Vid says Back in Black, AC/DC. Miss Barb says AC/DC, Back in Black. PJ said Kiss, not sure of the song though. Miss Paula says no idea, and I love the Backstreet Boys. Yes, I know Miss Paula loves the Backstreet Boys. Oh, Far said no. I said worst band ever, Back in Black. You don't like AC/DC? Oh, then I put okay. Then she put AC/DC. Okay, I got you. I got you. All right, so that was AC/DC, Back in Black. Far does not like AC/DC apparently. That's fine. That's fine. Everybody has their own musical taste. We will never criticize or put anybody down or anything for their musical taste. I have a wide variety of musical taste. Now I have mine that I listen to that are my favorites. Like my 80s hair bands. And I've always been into any kind of rock, metal, whatever, a little bit of country, just and being raised on listening to some country. And then the old, I was raised on from my parents, raised on CCR, Three Dog Night, love them, groups of that nature. Miss PJ says, oh, not my era. Now, these songs come from 70s, 80s, and 90s. I agree with you, Taylor Swift. Far says AC/DC and Taylor Swift, my least favorite ever. I can understand that. Not Aerosmith, not on this one. Once again, I can neither confirm nor deny if there is any Aerosmith in here. Yes, that's the way I am. Vid says I could listen to Elvis 1 minute, Metallica the next, and of course, Oreo Speed Buggy. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, number 6. I think there's like 75 songs. Now, this song, I do not like this song. When this is over, somebody did do a rock band did do a cover version of this song that I love. But this original version, I'm not a fan of. So, any guesses on this one? I know it didn't give a lot of music in this one. Far says she has no idea at all. Yeah, I try to forget it, honestly. Miss Barb says the temperatures. Vid says Zombie by the Cranberries. I don't care for that one either. Like yourself, I like the Rock Band's cover version. So Vid guesses Zombie by the Cranberries. As PJ says, I like the old rock and roll, can't name bands, but I'm more into Eminem and such and 90s music. There's some 90s in here. There's some 90s in here. Miss PJ says she's into hip hop and rap. Miss Paula says she is not a huge fan. Are you talking about this one, the Cranberries? And this came out in what, the 90s, maybe early 90s? Or it has to be, excuse me, in late 80s, early 90s. Miss Barb says she likes all music. Absolutely. All right, let's get this one out of here. Yeah, was Zombie by the Cranberries. Now I loved, I think it was Bad Wolf, a rock group named Bad Wolves that here in the 2000s did a cover of this, and I love Bad Wolves cover that they did of this. But I'm not a fan of the original. You don't have to know the name of the band necessarily, Miss PJ. That's fine. Miss PJ says I like all music, but I don't know names of bands. This is interesting. Now my dad loves this music. Yep. You can just, if you know the name of the song, yeah. Yes, I love the Bad Wolves version. Yeah. Miss Barb says she did not care for the original either. Yeah. Now, and just even hearing that little clip, it'll be stuck in my head forever. Or for all night, the rest of the night, it'll be stuck in my head. All right, next. Here we go. That one should be fairly easy. That one should be fairly easy. Miss Barb guesses YMCA. Oh, not Baby Oh, no. Oh, I missed it. I don't know what Coco Melon is. Oh, is that who sings it? Baby Shark. I hate that stupid Baby Shark song. No, Mr. Steve. No Baby Shark. Oh, Lord. Far guess YMCA, Village People. Yes, if you're talking about Baby Shark, Vid says that song is more scary than all the horror flick music put together. I agree. I think that Baby Shark has like some subliminal messaging going on. Back in the 80s, they sued all these who was it Judas Priest that they tried to sue because they said if you played it backwards it had some satanic crap in it. They took them to court. Of course they lost. Whoever was suing or took Judas Priest to court obviously lost, and then they took Ozzy to court because they said his song I can't say the word the S word, self-harm solution, which was not advocating for self-harm, but they said that a young man took his own life after listening to that song because there was some of the lyrics in that song people interpret it as saying, I tell you to end your life. I wish I could, but it's too late. But the actual lyric is, I tell you to enjoy life. I wish I could, but it's too late. Of course, whoever sued Ozzy lost that too. So it's all how you. And I need to do a thing. I need to find a thing about misheard song lyrics. Those are hilarious about what some people how they mishear what they think the lyric is, and hilarious. All right. Miss PJ says she loves this song. You talking about this one? Yes. Miss Barbara says I wish we had an emoji for just shaking your head. Oh goodness, a whole bunch of comments popped up. Yes, exactly. Yes. Tipper, the PMRC Parents Music Resource Center. That's where I started putting the stickers warning explicit lyrics. I used to have a T-shirt that said warning explicit lyrics. I wore that thing to death. But I love the group Cinderella, one of the hair bands, and one of their songs they talk about Tipper, something about Tipper led a war against the record industry. He says she saw the devil on her MTV. I think that woman was the devil. Miss PJ, are you dancing? Village People. Mrs. PJ says Village People. Miss Paula says YMCA. Paula says she loved the last song but couldn't remember the name. Thank you so much. Miss PJ says she does not allow her students to sing Baby Shark. Telling you, there's something evil about that song. All right, let's see.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
Yep, YMCA. You know, we've all done the thing, the Y. I know you can't probably see my hands. YMCA thing. So cheesy, but I do love that song. I like the Village People. I like their songs. All right, let's see what we got next. Ready? Yeah, Miss PJ said it is the worst kids song ever. I agree. Oh God, and then what is the other one? The wheels on the bus go round and round. That I did not like that one either. But I could listen to that one before I listen to Baby Shark. All right, here's the next song. I love this song. Oh, I did it right in time. I thought I paused it. And sorry if you see the little notifications popping up, but I forgot to turn my notifications off when I was screen recording this. So you'll see random notifications pop up on my screen. Far said, what? Where'd you go? It keeps jumping. Far said she's got the look. Roxette. So did Vid. Roxette, she's got the look. I don't know why I'm holding my stylus. I don't need it right now. Vid says Roxette. Far said she used to tell her kids she was Roxette. Miss Barbara says yes, she's got the look. Far, do you look like Roxette, do you think? I think Roxette was gorgeous, or the lady was, I don't know what, I know the name of the group is Roxette, but I don't know what her name, I can't remember what her name is. I thought she was gorgeous. Far as just copying everyone, Roxette. All right, let's see. I love that song. One of my favorite songs. But I think I think they're the ones that sing it. My favorite song by Roxette is Must Have Been Love. I love Must Have Been Love. Say that 3 times fast. That's probably my favorite song, one of my favorite songs of all time. Far says a younger Roxette, a little enough to fool the kids. Oh, Miss Barb says she's done her fair share of dancing to She's Got the Look. Excellent. Miss Paula's doing good. She says she thinks she's only missed one so far. That's good. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you to keep up with if you can keep up with how many you get right. I think there's 75 songs, I believe. But we'll try to get through them as fast as we can. But I want to give everybody a chance to give their answers if they want to guess. All right. So I know who this sings it, but I had trouble with this one when I was screen recording it, and I forgot now. Actually, I screen recorded it this afternoon. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, Miss PJ. I missed a lot of them too. Vid's keep jumping. Vid says something by Michael Jackson, "Healed the World" or something. Miss PJ says Michael Jackson. Michael, don't know the song. Yeah, I had trouble with this one. Miss PJ says "Heal the World." Miss Paula says Michael. Miss Barb says she doesn't know. Yeah, I forgot even from just when I recorded this what the song was. Miss PJ says, or that love song. All right, let's see what it is. Earth Song. I think it's called the Earth Song. I know it's hard to see with the thing up there. I think it's called the Earth Song. I wasn't really familiar with that one. It may have been one of his later ones because I listened to him more back when he first came out. All right, next one. That should be a fairly easy one. Far says, never heard that song. You talking about the Michael Jackson one or this one? This one didn't have a. Miss PJ says, I'm a believer. Far says, I will survive. Vid says that one by Michael Jackson has got to be one of my favorite melancholy ones that he did. Miss Barb says on this one, I will survive. Vid says Gloria Gaynor, I will survive. Oh, Miss Barbara's singing again. You'll have to make a video of your singing too, Miss Barbara, singing and dancing. Singing, tap dancing. PJ says, erase my answer. I will survive. All right, let's see. Yep, I Will Survive by Miss Gloria Gaynor. I love that song. Yes, Vid says that singing is good for the soul. Absolutely. You're never going to send a video singing and dancing. Come on, Miss Barb. I promise I would never show it to anybody. All right, let's see what we got next. One of the original divas. This one should be fairly easy too. Far says share, turn back time. Oh, is that when you're alone thing? Yeah, I'm the same way. Oh goodness. So Mr. Steve's guess is Rick James, Super Freak. That's a good guess, Mr. Steve. I can see where you're coming from. I can. Spark says bring back time. I don't know if Miss Paula's meant she loves this song or something else. You're on the right track, Miss Barbara. You're on the right track. Any other guesses? All right. Let us see. Yes, if I could turn back time. You are very close, Miss Barbara. You got it. Yeah, Vid says, yeah, I had said it if I could turn back time. Absolutely. Absolutely. You guys are killing it. All right. Yep. Yeah, you knew what I knew what you were saying. You were trying to say, Miss Barb. I got you. All right. We ready for the next one? Here we go. So I mentioned Metallica before because Tech Death Hippie had mentioned Metallica and Slayer. Vid says Metallica, Nothing Else Matters. I love Metallica. They're one of my favorite groups. I got to see them once in concert. Them and Godsmack when they toured together. Farah says she has no idea. Oh, no idea. Paula, are you behind? We're on, I think, number 12. We're on song number 12 of 75 now. Miss PJ says Metallica, no idea. Come up. Oh, there you go. Metallica, no idea of the song name. You got the band. You got the right band. All right. Here we go. Miss PJ says she's just agreeing with everyone else. All right, here we go. Absolutely nothing else. Oh, Nothing Else Matters. Metallica. See, I told you earlier I could neither confirm nor deny if there was any Metallica in here. There was at least one. Maybe another one. I can't remember. All right. Next one. Ready? So easy. That is so easy. Well, I say so easy. Should be one of the most easy ones on here. Paula must be behind. She's still on Cher. Yeah, Cher was one of them. Miss PJ says she does know this song. Oh goodness. Mr. Steve's guess is Black Sabbath. Far says, oh, she know. Yeah, it's like right on the tip of your tongue, but can't get it. I do that all the time. Vid says Megadeth. I wasn't expecting those guesses. I know you must be cute. You must be are you being funny? You being funny, Ange? Come on, guys, gals. Vid says Hotel California by the Eagles. Miss Paula says Journey. Miss Barb says Hotel California. Sorry for slurping on my drink. I know it's rude. So it's my vaping on here. I apologize. Miss PJ says, not the Beach Boys, kidding. That's Motel or something. All right. Let's see. Absolutely. Hotel California by the Eagles. One of my favorite songs and bands of all time. And I did get to see them twice. Both times before Glenn Frey passed away. Excellent, excellent shows. All right. We ready for the next one? Number 14. I think I had trouble with this one. I know the group, but I couldn't remember the name of the song. I think I know the group. I think I knew the group. Any guesses on this one? This is one of the harder ones for me, at least. Vid says ABBA, Super Trooper, or something. Miss PJ said the Brady Bunch. They sang. Oh no, who was it? Was it the Partridge Family? The Partridge Family sang. I remember watching reruns of the Partridge Family. Miss Barbara says, "Oh, she knows, but have nothing." Yeah. Vid says she still has 45 records by the band. I love them. It is ABBA. Mr. C says the Hotel California lyrics were special. Yes, though Hotel California lyrics are special. Yes, yes. Yep, absolutely. And I've always thought and heard that they were about addiction. Addiction. Miss PJ says, "Oh, maybe that's why she was thinking of the Partridge Family." Now, I don't know if the Brady Bunch thing. I know the mom Carol sang because there was that whole episode where she was supposed to, like, I think it was on Christmas, and she was supposed to sing at a Christmas song at the church, and she lost her voice, and then she miraculously got the voice back. The day of that she was supposed to sing. For some reason, that episode always sticks with me. All right, let's see. Yep, Vid got it right. Super Trooper by ABBA. I love ABBA. This song is not one of my favorites by them, but I like most everything they did. Miss PJ says she vaguely remembers that episode. Yeah, I watched rerun. Well, I don't know. I might have watched the Brady Bunch when it was originally on, because I was born in 71. So yes, there is a movie called Super Troopers. Absolutely. It says Abadabadoo. Yeah, see, Miss Barb says never heard of this song. Yeah, this was one I didn't get this one when I was screen recording it. As Paula had said, Angel Eyes by ABBA. Yes, I love the Brady Bunch. It's one of my favorite shows. I don't know that I've ever sat down and watched. Where'd it go? There it is. Sit down and watch Super Troopers all the way through. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but what I've seen is hilarious. All right, let's see what we got next.
Walking down the street.
Love this song. Miss PJ says she secretly loves the Brady Bunch. Why would you secretly love it? I love the Brady Bunch. All right, so we're up to number 15. I do love this band and this song. Any guesses? Or do I need to rewind it and play it again? Miss Barb says Something in the Dark. Vid says Scorpions, Winds of Change. Any other guesses? I think we have a winner with Miss Ange. PJ says she agrees with the right answer. Yes, it is the Scorpions. Winds of Change. Absolutely. Love that song. Love that band. I remember For anybody of an age, remembers the Moscow Music Peace Festival that I did back in the 80s with all the hair bands and the rock bands. I don't know how many times I watched that. We had the VHS tape of it when it came out. We wore that thing out. I believe the Scorpions did perform then. All the good hair bands, rock bands, they were all there for that. Far says after Bay City Rollers and RL Speedwagon, I know no boy bands. That me too. The only boy bands because back in the 80s you didn't really have boy bands like back in the 80s. Like the 90s is when the boy bands came in. The first boy band that I remember and love is New Kids on the Block. And then you had Backstreet Boys because New Kids came out in late 80s. I know Miss Paula, she's a New Kids on the Block fanatic, and then a few years after that, you had Backstreet Boys that came out. Thank you, Miss Ange. Oh, why is it not coming up? Can't see it. $4.99 super sticker. Appreciate the fun. Here's some fruit treats for Biscuit and Tigger. Thank you so much. Guess what? We'll interrupt the music for a special announcement. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Miss Ange. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you, ma'am. Paula said RL Speedwagon. Thank you, Miss PJ, for the heart. Yeah, the hearts. Miss PJ said we had cute boy bands. I don't know. See, in the early 80s, we had like, and I don't consider them boy bands, like Duran Duran, who is my first band crush. I still love them to this day. Like Duran Duran, Culture Club. What were some of the other? Corey Hart, Richard Marx. That he wasn't early 80s. It's only guys I can think of. Billy Idol. He wasn't really early. Well, Billy Idol's been around for a while, but yeah. I guess I don't know. Like I said, Duran Duran they were young, but they weren't like boy band young that I would consider. Yes, absolutely. New Kids on the Block were cuties too, and now that they've grown up, they are hotties. Especially Donnie Wahlberg. Love Donnie Wahlberg. He was always my favorite. Thank you. Yes, Miss. It keeps jumping. Miss Vid is mooing, or Miss Vid. Miss Ange is mooing. Yeah, Far says we had real men, absolutely, in the 80s. Yes. Yep, absolutely. Although when the hair bands came around, their hair was better and their makeup was better than most of the girls at that time. Oh, but you had to love them. I love my hair bands. Yes, the 90s were, sorry, it keeps jumping. The 90s were definitely fun. Absolutely. Oh, I can call you Miss Vid too. Okay, so Miss Ange and Miss Vid, either one. Oh God, yes. That song, Miss PJ mentioned Mark Wahlberg, Marky Mark and the Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. They had that, was it Good Vibrations? Oh God, I got so sick of that song when it came out. Hey Aquarian One, welcome. Says congrats on 1,000 subs, Southern Gal. Thank you so much. Yep, this is our kind of a fun celebration live stream, hanging out, doing some music, chit-chatting to celebrate. Thank you so much. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, Vid met Mark Wahlberg when he was with the Funky Bunch. Was that before? Was it after he did that? He's the one that started doing the underwear commercials, right? Or the underwear ads. I remember that. But I always like Donnie better than Mark. So, oh goodness. All right, let's see what we got. Yes, okay, yes. He was the one that did the underwear modeling, underwear commercials. All right, here is the next one.
It's a little bit funny.
Love this one. This is one of my favorites of all time. Favorite performers. Yes, Mark did the underwear ads. Yes, they were definitely from from Massachusetts. Ah, we're gonna have to fight, Miss Paula. I like Donnie. I don't know. There's just something about Donnie, and I still watch him on. I love him on Blue Bloods. Right, so Miss Paula's guest for this one is Elton John. Yes, it's Elton John. So we got the. Oh, let me rewind it, Miss Barbara. Hold on, I'll rewind it. I may go a little bit too far. Hold on. Trying not to go too far. Okay, I may get a little bit of the last one, but I'll. All right, here we go, Miss Barbara. I'm replaying it after this. Give it a second. Oh, sorry, I hit the thing. Here we go.
It's a little bit funny.
Okay, that's all. That's all it gave us on that one. It's a little bit funny. Davy Jones. Mr. C said Davy Jones. He sang for. Oh crap! Who did he sing for? One of the old groups, or was it a different Davy that I'm thinking of? Who was the one that sang for the? Was he the one that? There's a Davy that sang for the Was it the Monkees? Hey, hey, with the Monkees. Was it was Davy something? I may be way off. Aquarian said their Fleetwood Mac was my favorite band back in the day. They put out some great. I love Fleetwood Mac. Absolutely. Love Fleetwood Mac. I love Stevie Nicks when she went solo, especially during the 80s. I heard a lot of Fleetwood Mac on the radio today when I was working, sitting in the car. Elton John. Miss PJ said, you go back to the Wahlberg, says their house is fenced off and huge. I bet. And then they had what? Wahlburgers. They had the restaurant, and they had the reality show about it. And we were going to eat. Where were we at? We were somewhere that they had a Wahlburgers a restaurant, and we were because my baby sister-in-law loves New Kids, huge New Kids on the Block fan, and we were gonna. I can't remember where we were at. We were on a trip somewhere, and there was a Wahlburgers, but it was crowded, and we couldn't get in, so we didn't get to eat there. Sorry, everything jumped again. Yes, I know it is the last season of Blue Bloods. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. It's the Monkees. I think it's Davy Jones sang for the Monkees, I believe. If I remember, my mom, she loves them. Yes. Thank you. Mr. C says correct. Davy was with the Monkees. Thank you. I see. I do listen to my parents and my elders. I was raised on all that stuff. Miss Paula loved. You talking about Blue Bloods? Yes, I love Blue Bloods. Yep, Miss Barbara's singing it. She's got the words. Yep. Oh, Poison. Miss PJ says I love the group Poison. I always thought the blonde was cute. Talking about Brett, Brett Michaels, the singer. Well, there's two blonde ones. CC DeVille he was the guitar player. He had the shorter blonde hair, and then Brett Michaels was the singer, had the longer blonde hair. Love Poison. They're still one of my favorite groups, and we have seen we saw Poison a lot back in the day, and then we got to see them when they did one of their reunion when they all got back together. Yeah, it's been years ago. They came to Riverfest to play, and then we've seen Brett solo with the Brett Michaels band, which he does do a lot of Poison songs, probably 10 to 12 times over the last few years. As a matter of fact, not too long ago, within the last year, me and my mom went to up to Hot Springs, to the casino. He came to one of the casinos and played. Brett still sounds good. Still looks good too. Yes, Mickey Dolenz. My mom loves Mickey Dolenz too. Yep. Absolutely. As PJ says, I think I just like the blonde in the group or Poison and one song. I love all the members of the group. There was Brett Michaels, CC DeVille, Bobby Dahl, and Ricky Rocket. Brett was a singer, CC played guitar, Bobby was the bass player, and Ricky was the drummer. Loved them, loved them, loved them. Still love them. Yes, Miss Barb says she loves the family on Blue Bloods. Absolutely. Yeah, Brett. You can't beat Brett Michaels. Brett Michaels. Yes, Vid says, look what the cat dragged in is her favorite song by Poison. I got you. I got you, sister. Yes, you did get to see the monkeys with mom. Yeah, for anybody coming in late, Echoes is my brother once again. Yeah, where did y'all see? I can't remember where you saw them at. Was it here in Arkansas? I remember y'all getting to go because I wanted to go. I don't know why I didn't go. Probably had to work. It's probably when I was at the pizza place or Walmart. All right. Okay. So we never did reveal. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Barton Coliseum. Excellent. Yep. Yep. I remember that now that you mentioned it. Are you at work? Are you working? Are you off tonight? No, you're off on Sundays. Am I entertaining you more than work tonight? Yes. Every rose has its thorn. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let's reveal this one. I think we did we have any guesses on this one? No, we got sidetracked, but that's okay. Of course, we all know it's Elton John. I think somebody did say it. All right, here we go. Okay, you're home now, or you were at work. Excellent. Tell Mrs. Echoes I said hi and kisses. Okay, Paula got it. Okay, here we go.
Tell everybody this is your song.
Absolutely, this is your song by Elton John. Absolutely. Oh, she's snoring already. Oh goodness, she doesn't snore. Not her. Are you going to be heading to bed, or are you going to stay up? I don't know if you have to. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, right? Or actually, it technically is here. It's almost Friday. It's 11:30 here, and it's 11:30 where you're at too. Yes, Polly is a rock star in this game. All right, next song. Here we go. Everybody ready? Love this one. Paula's staying up. Yeah, we know Paula's staying up. She likes to stay up all night. Yes. As Barbara said, your song by Elton John is a great song. Yes, I love Elton John. And I know I have told this story 20,000 times, so if you've heard it, forgive me. We had the chance when Elton John and Billy Joel were touring together, me and my baby brother and my baby sister-in-law, maybe my mom. I know me and my baby brother and sister-in-law had tickets to see the and I think they were playing at Verizon or what? It wasn't at Barton. Is the new arena they built? That's changes names every year when somebody else buys it. We had tickets to see Elton John and Billy Joel when they was touring together. I like Billy Joel, but I love Elton John. But they ended up canceling the concert because Billy Joel was sick, and they didn't reschedule. And I'm like, I really could care less if I saw Billy Joel. You just bring Elton out and let him sing, and I'll be happy. So anyway, that is my sob story about not getting to see Elton John. All right. Vid says Heaven by Bryan Adams. Love this song. Aquarian says Journey. Something is making PJ feel all sappy. Are you talking about this song? PJ says Heaven, Bryan Adams. Vid says Billy Joe was drunk and Elton canceled his ass. I don't. Supposedly Billy Joel got sick or something. I don't know, but I just know I'm still pissed about it, and I still bitch about it. Excuse my language. Now I sound like I've been around Arctic too long. His potty mouth has got to me. Oh man, you suck. Echo says we saw Elton here in Minnesota just before COVID. Did I remember that? You're not my favorite brother anymore. I'm kidding. Miss Barbara says she saw Elton John a couple of times, once with my mother. It was interesting. Elton John is a colorful character, I give you that, but man, with him singing and Bernie Taupin writing the songs, combination made in heaven, in my opinion. Love Elton John. Oh, did it not come up? Oh, there it is. I can you not? Yeah, it's hard to see the comments, but that's funny for. Oh my goodness. Oh, good. I could see Elton saying that. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm gonna blame it on Arctic. His potty mouth rubbed off on me, especially after last night with the subject matter we were talking about, with the case we were talking about. Yes, Rocket Man, that movie is amazing. I love that movie. I've got to sit down and watch it again, because when I was watching it, the only time I've sat down and watched it all the way through is when I was doing caregiving and I was with a client and we were sitting and she was kind of immobile, so we would sit and watch movies. And Rocket Man is one we watched. So there's a little bits and pieces that I missed, but what I saw, I loved it. So I'm gonna have to sit down at some point and watch it again. Also want to see the Bohemian Rhapsody, the Queen one. I have not had a chance to see that one yet either. Oh, there's Miss Heather Brown. Hello, Heather. Southern Gal and Friends. Good to see everyone. Good to see you too, Miss Heather Brown. This is one of our night owls, as we call ourselves, or I call us, part of Dave Owl on the Prowls, late night, early morning, when he does his lives. Good to have you here, Miss Heather. Thank you so much for dropping in. Okay, Vid's a little slow on the uptake here. Vid said, comments are jumping. Miss Anne says Bohemian is a great one too. Yes, because I love Queen, love Freddie Mercury. Miss Barbara says she didn't care for the movie, rather just listen to his music. That's understandable. I could sit and listen to Elton John sing the phone book. I mean, love him. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got to do the reveal for this one. Okay, here we go. Yep, it was Heaven, Bryan Adams. Love me some Bryan Adams. He's another, I think I maybe mentioned earlier, he's a bucket list that I've never got to see live before. Love Bryan Adams. All right, ready for the next one?
The countdown to Halloween hijinks
sorry.
has begun. Vampires and werewolves will soon come knocking.
I couldn't skip. What? See, I had trouble with this one too. Now I know who it is when they put the picture up, but I did not know the song. But I don't listen to Tupac a lot. Heather, we are guessing the song right now. And if we're not tired out by the time we get done with this, we're about halfway through. We're on 18 of 75 songs. Then we've got the other one is shorter. I think it's got 20. We're going to guess the horror movie by the music or by the pixelated picture. Yeah, Noah Far says no idea. Yeah, I didn't get this one. Vid says I don't. Yeah. I hate to hear that you've been sick, Miss Heather. I hope you're feeling all right. Yeah, it's Tupac. But like I said, I don't listen to Tupac on a regular basis. So, but yeah, Paul is right. It is Tupac. Heather says she's got this. You like guessing songs? Yeah, this is one of our favorite things to do around here when we're just having a fun, chill live stream when we're not, we got to take a break from the true crime and missing person stuff sometimes. Plus, this is our celebration live stream for hitting 1,000 over 1,000 subs now. So and this was the only night I was going to do it this weekend, but we got stuff going on, so this was the only night I had to do it. Yeah, Heather said it seems like she's always sick with something. Yeah, it's that time of year. My allergies, because harvest around here when they're cutting the fields and burning off the fields, it wreaks havoc. Wreaks havoc with my allergies. Far says my kids' devil music. Yeah, dang it, everything jumped. Yes, I think it has a remix of an 80s song, if I remember correctly, when I was screen recording. I think it does have a remix, because that's the only thing I kind of recognized when I was listening, recording it. Yeah, Paula says she doesn't listen to Tupac. Nothing against Tupac, I just, Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. That's all right, Miss Barbara. You can say the lyric if you know the lyrics. You can put the lyrics in chat. That we'll take that too. That's as good as knowing the name. Because I found out on a lot of songs that I have listened to hundreds of times and know every word to it. Especially a lot of the like 90s and early 2000s songs. I don't know the actual name of the song, if that makes any sense. I can sing it frontwards and backwards every lyric, but if you was to ask me what the actual name of the song was, I'm like, I don't know. But because I don't know, with a lot of the grunge songs, it seemed like, especially with Nirvana, and I love Nirvana, I can sing, most every lyric of all their songs, but if you would ask me what the actual name of some of their songs are, I have no clue whatsoever, because a lot of the name of the song has nothing to do with what doesn't fit with the lyrics of the song, if that makes sense. All right, so let's see what this is. Make sure I'm caught up. Oh, wait, Matahari says Changes. Come up. Changes by Tupac. All right, let's see if Matahari is right. I want to call you by your other name that I know you by, that I first knew you by.
That's just the way it is.
Yes, Changes by Tupac. And I'm trying to and see, I've got that lyric. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it goes. That is an 80s song. Somebody help me with it. I don't know if Echoes is still here. He's a music guy. He's the resident musician of the family. I can hear it. That's just the way it is. That I won't sing. I won't subject you to my singing. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it goes. Oh my God, it's gonna drive me crazy. But yes, that was a sample from that song. Yeah, Miss PJ said, yeah, it was Tupac. Miss Barcia said she listened to her boys listening to the song. Hey, Dean Johnson, there's another one of our I can't talk. Night owls. Good to have you here, my friend. Heather says she'll be good at the horror movie part. Yeah, we're gonna do that next. We're making our way through these songs. Thank you so much, Dean. Thank you very much. Absolutely. Appreciate that. Oh, so I can call you by Bling. That's what I first knew you as is Bling. So I'll call you either one. I may call you, slip up and call you Bling. uh, oh my goodness. Hold on. My comments keep jumping up on me. Yeah, that's just the way it is. That's just the way it goes. Hold on. I have to look up. Somebody tell me who sings it. I'm going to look it up. And I know it's painfully obvious. Oh, I can't type. Hold on. The way no, that is not what I'm. Oh shoot, I can't type right. It's not Jillian. What? No, that's not the way it is. Oh my goodness. Let me put in the lyrics. Nothing is coming up. The song that I'm thinking about is not coming up. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it goes. Bruce Hornsby in the Range. Oh my goodness. The way it is. Bruce Hornsby in the Range. That's it. Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. That is the song. Yeah, Bruce Hornsby. Bruce Hornsby and the Range. Yes. Dean and Heather are definitely partners in crime. Yeah, Vid said that version sounds good by Tupac. Yeah, I agree with, yeah. Yeah, Miss Barbara says she remembers it, an older one yet. You almost had it there. Bruce Hornsby in the Range. Yeah, once again, my comments jumped way up. Yeah, I'm the same way, Heather. I can't think fast when, that's why I would never be good on Jeopardy, because if it's a category of something, a subject matter that I know, but my mind couldn't work fast enough to hit the buzzer and be the first one to buzz in to guess the answer. Dean says he can guarantee he will not know any of these. Well, it's 70 songs from the 70s, 80s, and 90s from all different genres. So there could be some in there that Dean. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Bling says, I have the best accent and Dave has the best laugh. Dave, I love Dave's laugh. Dave's laugh is awesome. I'm going to have to find a way to record his laugh and use it somehow as a gift, something to use on here. Dave does have the best laugh. Yes, he did say it. Yep, yep, yep. Dean says he's not guilty of something. I have a hard time believing that, Dean. Just kidding. Vid's got a motion to strike something. Bling says she is going to be laying down and listening. I may knock out, so if I start sending weird messages, I'm typing in my sleep. Okay. You might so Bling might be sending us some subliminal messages while she's listening to these songs. Yes, we try to be pleasant around here. Yep, yep, yep. All right. Okay, here is. All right, we're up to 19. Here we go. We ready for the next song? I think I'm caught up in comments. Well, is it gonna go? There we go.
When I was young, it seemed that life was so wonderful.
See, this is another one. I know the song, but I could not remember the actual name of the song. Yeah, Miss Barbara's talking to Bling. Says, "Let's see how smart you are in your sleep." So did y'all hear that one, or do I need to play it again? There wasn't a whole. They didn't give a whole lot of it. Vid says Supertramp. Like I said, this is another one that I knew. I know the song, but yes, I don't know the actual name of it. I'm trying to think, because since I've screen recorded it a few hours ago, I forgot, because of course I did see the answers when I was screen recording it. So yes, it is Supertramp. What is the name of the song? Yeah, Dean said, yeah, it says know the song, good Lord, know the song, not the name. I can't get the right comment. There we go. Know the song, not the name. You're not it. Hey, it's all in fun, Miss Heather. We're just having fun. Yeah, Supertramp. Don't know the name. It's gonna. Miss Barbara says, my sister, my cousin, and I used to listen to Supertramp all day long. I know the song, but don't know the name. Yep. Hey, Miss Jocelyn, welcome. How are you doing, ma'am? Says, hey, you're still on. Congrats on 1,000 subs. Thank you very much, ma'am. I hope you're doing well. Are you working tonight or are you off? Oh, Bling says the Logical Song by Supertramp. I think you're onto something. See if anybody else. Yeah, Vid says, duh, yeah, the Logical Song. Yeah. I think Bling / Mata Hari is right. So we will. Yeah, Miss Jocelyn is working. Was busy for a bit. Well, I hope you are having as good a night as you can with what you do. Miss Barbara asked our Jocelyn if she can hang out and play with us. Yeah, that's another one because I don't listen to a lot of Supertramp. I mean, just what they played on if they played on the radio, I know, I've heard it. But to me, that the name of it doesn't have anything. I mean, yeah, I know what you're saying. Miss Barb says Bling does not get the credit because she's sleeping. Yeah, Dean says Bling is sleep typing. Oh, okay, here we go. The big reveal.
Then they send me away, teach me how to be sensible.
Yep, it was the logical song. Maybe not a logical title, but a logical song. Who knows? Oh, goodness. Bling says this is what her sleep typing looks like. That's what my awake typing looks like. Apparently, I speak in tongues when I try to type. Yep, Ms. Barr says she got it in her sleep. Imagine that. All right, we're ready for the next one. We're on number 20 of 75. Here we go. Anybody does not know this one, you've had your head in under the sand. That one's too easy. Oh yeah, I've been accused of talking in my sleep, snoring, singing in my sleep. Miss Heather says Journey. Miss Vid. Miss Ange says Don't Stop Believing. Journey. Bling typing in her sleep again. Don't Stop Believing. Jocelyn says Journey. Vid says Journey. That we'll give Miss Barbara credit because that is a lyric in the song. So you get credit, Miss Barbara. Absolutely. Yeah, there you go. Don't Stop Believing. Miss Heather said Journey. Far says she is with the majority. Majority rules. All right, let's see. Are we right? Are we right? Absolutely. Don't Stop Believing. Love it, love it, love it. I love Journey. Love Journey. Another one of my bucket lists that I didn't get to see when I mean, I know they're still together with the new singer, but I never, you know, the new singer, from what I've heard of him, is excellent, does a very good job. But to me, if I was to see Journey, I would have wanted to see him back in the day when Steve Perry was still with them. Yes, Bling says she loves Journey. Absolutely. Miss Barb says she can sing some really good songs in her sleep, running out of the room. Miss Barb loves Journey. Absolutely. I think that, you know, lots of people love Journey. Heather says the best. Steve Perry. Absolutely. Journey. Yes, ma'am. All right. We are on to number 21. Here we go. Maybe.
You know you tie me up a wall, the way you make good for all the nasty tricks you.
All right. This band was mentioned earlier. Jocelyn says Aerosmith. Yep, it is Aerosmith. Any guesses on the title? The name of the song? Vid, Miss Ange's Crying by Aerosmith. Bling says she does not know this one. Far says she knows none of these bands. It's okay. It's all right. Paula says Walk This Way by Aerosmith and or Run DMC. I love that redo they did. Run DMC and Aerosmith did it. I love that video. I like Run DMC. So we've had Walk This Way guest, Crying. Jocelyn says Crazy. Yes, it is definitely a good song. Absolutely. No, Dean says he didn't know any of the songs either. It's all right. It's all right. All right. Let's see if it is. What were the guesses again? Crazy, Crying, and Walk This Way. So it was Crazy by Aerosmith. So Miss Jocelyn got it. But see, Aerosmith does have a lot of songs, especially in that era. They had Crazy, they had Crying, they had, so, it's easy to get them mixed up, especially just hearing like a 2 or 3 second snippet of it, that I Love, that's also a good one. Janie's Got a Gun. That's also in that same, I don't know if it's the same album as that same era there in the 90s. Yeah. Love Janie's Got a Gun. I love anything Aerosmith. So old, new, old, through the 80s, 90s. Oh, Aerosmith is Miss Jocelyn's favorite. Rock on, girl. Rock on. Absolutely. All right. We are up to number 22 out of what did I say, 75? All right, here we go. Ready? See, this is one that I've heard. The music is familiar, but I had trouble with this one, and now I don't remember what it is since I recorded it. Miss Paula on the last one says, love this song. For a moment, I thought I heard Run DMC. Yeah, Run DMC did a cover of Walk This Way with Aerosmith. Or at least for the video they did with Aerosmith. This one, I've completely lost on this one. Like I said, since I recorded it, I've already forgotten. The music is familiar, and it's probably going, once again, painfully obvious. Yeah, Jocelyn says, oh, I've heard this one, but no idea. Yeah. Fars says, it never rains in California. Don't know who or what the song is called. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Heather says, this is hard. They don't give you enough time. Yeah. And I think the next time we do this, because I do have an app on my phone, it's guess the song, or sometimes some of them you guess who the artist is, multiple choice. I think it's multiple choice. You either have to guess the artist or the song, and it gives you a lot longer snippet. So might try that one next time. These that I do tonight are just from it's a YouTube channel. It's called Quiz Paradise. So credit to them for this. So that's where I got this, and the horror movie one comes from Quiz Paradise. Far says the girls don't, they warn you. All right. So I don't think we're gonna have any guesses on that. Well, Far, I think, had some lyrics. All right, let's see what this one is. There you go. Yes, Far got it. You did get it. You're right. Because she says it never rains in California. Don't know who or what the song is called. That is what the song is called. So Far got it. Very good, Far. Thank you. Thank you. You got it. All right, we're up to number 23. Okay, but guys, before we go on, I have to take a little potty break. So I will be right back. So chat amongst yourselves, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go. My Route 44 coat was going through me, so I had to go see a man about a horse. All right. Let's see what you guys were up to when I was gone. Um. Ooh. Okay, let me get back down in. Heather says, I've come to the conclusion every time I think I'll be good at something, I won't. Don't feel bad. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. It's just that it's all. I think I got my cameras whacked up now. It's all right. It's all in good fun. We're just having fun and chilling and chatting. Uh, yes, it is fun trying to guess. Absolutely. Dean says, someone sing one. Yeah, you ain't gonna. Y'all don't want me to sing on here. Jocelyn says she's singing. Yeah, Dean, you sing. Do you sing, Dean? Jocelyn, okay, what I missed. Jocelyn says it rhymes with Mepperdy, waiting for Dawn to return. Hold on, what were you singing? Let me go back up and see what Heather was singing. Oh, I missed it, man. Or what Jocelyn was singing. I missed what Jocelyn was singing. Y'all were definitely chatting among yourselves. Now there is one there on this Quiz Paradise. There is a I think it's 90s country songs. I would be good at 90s country songs because the most when I was listening to country, the most was in the 90s for some reason. I don't know. along with my listening to grunge. But I listen to 90s country. So I would probably be good at that one too. Alrighty. See, yeah, me too. Dean says I would sing, but you all want to be able to hear tomorrow. That'd be the way it was if I was singing. Oh, the Jeopardy theme song. Gotcha. Yes, the Jeopardy theme song. Yes, I know that well. Well, I have to DVR my mom. Well, I like it too. Had to. I set the DVR is set to record all new episodes of Jeopardy, so that's one of me and my mom's things. We sit and watch Jeopardy when we both get home and get settled. And that is true. Heather said they just don't make country like they used to. Absolutely. To me, and once again, not trying to diss anything, but to me, just new country. They have so many new names. New country, pop country, bro country. But I just can't get into it. I was raised on the old school country, like Johnny Cash and the Merle Haggards, Johnny Paycheck, Glenn Campbell. Those that's the country that I was raised on. Heather says her mom was obsessed and would get everything right. Yep, Paula says she likes country. Yep. There's some new country I like, but then again, it's new songs by country artists that have been around a while that I like. Um, oh, I thought you said something else, Dean. Dean says my old man called it goat roping music. Pardon me, my eyes aren't so good. Yeah. Jocelyn says, alone in my car, I sound exactly like Kelly Clarkson and Carrie Underwood, to name a few. Yeah. I said I'm the best singer in the world in the car by myself or at home by myself. Absolutely. I'm the best dancer too if I'm at home by myself. All right. So we were up to number 23. Let's see what this one is. That should be a fairly easy one. Another group that I really like. Oh, Heather says she sounds fantastic in the shower. Y'all just might want to hire me. Well, me and Dave have our band Crocodile Heave that we're trying to, you don't have to have any musical talent to be in our band. Heather says sunglasses at night. Jocelyn says Eurythmics Sweet Dreams. Far says Sweet Dreams are made of these. Dean thinks that Jocelyn is right. Sorry, guys, I can't get comfortable and I keep kicking my table around. Far singing lyrics. Will you not know how to spell? Oh, Eurythmics. Yeah. Yeah, that is difficult to spell. Sorry, my nose is itching. Heather says Joss is right. Let us see if Miss Joss is right. Far says she can't spell the band name. Yeah, that Eurythmics is a tough one. All right, here we go. Absolutely. Sweet Dreams by the Eurythmics. Miss Jocelyn got it. And some of the other ones got it too, yeah. Far got it. Jocelyn got it. Paula got it. Yep. You ladies got it. All right, next one, number 24. Dean says, "See, I try." Why is it not coming up? There we go. No, wrong one. Where is Dean? There. Dean keeps jumping on me. Here we go. Dean says, "See, I try," and it's like high school people copying me, and getting an F. Yeah, Vid says, "Sweet dreams, Eurythmics." Yes, I like the Eurythmics. Yeah, I like this one. All right, number 24. Here we go.
Microphone checker, swinging sword like Chuck.
I don't think I got this one until after it gave the name, or I'm like, well, duh. This one was a little bit hard for me. Heather said, "Not a clue, no idea." Got me there. Yeah, this one got me too. This one got me too. So we have no other guesses. We shall reveal and see what it. Jocelyn says Dr. Dre. Dean is stumped. I'm stumped also. I was stumped. I still am because, like I said, since I've recorded this, I forgot, except for the ones that I know very well. All right, here we'll see what it is.
I was going to, but we roam. Cellular phones, stock meth, back in the flesh, blood and bones.
See, I can hardly see them because the stupid where I push play in the line that covers it up. Paula said NWA. It could have been. I couldn't see even though it's it's transparent. I couldn't see through the Black Knight 007. It's after the 80s. I'm stumped. I'm the same way. You must be an 80s child too, Black Knight 007. Yep. I am with you there. I'm with you there. Paula, you never heard of Dr. Dre? I like Dr. Dre. I like Dr. Dre. And I did listen to NWA. I like NWA. It was like anything 80s rap or hip hop. I have heard it and I do like a lot of it. All righty. All right. We are at, yes, Paula has heard of Dr. Dre. Yep. And I love, was it this year or the year before last that they had the Dr. Dre and Snoop and a bunch of them for the halftime show? I loved that halftime show at the Super Bowl. I thought it was one of the best ones I'd had in a while. Trying to think of trying to think of some of my favorite super within the last few years. When they had Prince at the did the halftime show at the Super Bowl. I was in heaven. I love me some Prince. And I thought it was just so ironic and beautiful and poignant that when he was singing Purple Rain, it actually started raining. It gives me chills just thinking about it. Okay. Okay, number 25. Let's see if we can get this. Oh, was that Janet Jackson? Yeah. I'm trying to think if I might have missed that. I don't know if I remember watching it. Yeah, I remember the nip slip. Yeah. Heather said, what? Heather says she's getting gimpy again. Oh, goodness. Yes, I love Janet too. Yeah, back in the 80s, I love Janet. Absolutely. All right, let's see what number 25 is.
You get a shiver in the dark, it's raining in the park. Meantime,
Love this band. My dad loved this band. And this particular song was his favorite song, one of his favorite songs by this band or any other. So we have guesses on this one, or do I need to play it again? Vid says Sultans of Swing by Dire Straits. Dean says Sultans of Swing. Vid says best song by them in her opinion. Yes, my dad also loved this song. And the group and Dire Straits. Far says Sultans of Swing, Dire Straits. Heather says bingo, I think you're correct. Paula says Sultans of Swing. Black Knight 007 says Dire Straits, Sultans of Swing. I think y'all are correct. Let's see.
way on down south, London town.
Absolutely. The Sultans of Swing by the Dire Straits. I say the Dire Straits. Dire Straits. Love Dire Straits. God, probably the first one that I heard, might have been the first one as of the 80s. It was I Want My MTV or whatever the name of the song is called. I think that's what it's called. They played that song every hour on MTV when it came out. Money for Nothing. That's actually what the song was called. Money for Nothing. Yep. Yes, and Wham. Heather says, I love that Careless Whisper song. Yes, Careless Whisper by Wham. Was it Wham or was it just George Michael? Either way, to me, George Michael was Wham, in my opinion. Yes, Black Knight 007, love that song. It featured Sting. Yep. Yes, because he did the I want my once again singing I want my MTV. Yep, that was Sting. Absolutely. Heather agreed with me about something. I don't know what, but thank you. All right. Number 26. I don't know if we're halfway there. There's 75 songs. I'm not good at math. I don't know what yes, there was it was George Michael and Andrew something. The dark-haired one was Andrew. I can't remember his last name. What was his last name? Hold on. You're going to make me look it up. Let's see who can think of it first. If y'all can think of it or if I can look it up. It was Andrew something. Was the dark-haired. Andrew Ridgeley. Andrew Ridgeley was the dark-haired one. And then we have Mr. George Michael. Love George Michael. Oh, another one gone too soon. And yes, I know George Michael got into some trouble, but Black Knight 007 is on it. They probably had it in there before I looked it up. Yes, Andrew Ridgeley. Absolutely. Yes, Vid's Miss Ange says, I remember watching MTV on the very first day I was excited for. Okay, so quick trivia. Can anybody Okay, we're just going to go on the honor system because I know you can get on your phones and look it up. Know what the very first song video that was ever played on MTV was. And if you think about it, it is very appropriate. So we'll give you a little bit of time for either to think of it or look it up, either one. Yes, poor forgotten Andrew Ridgely. I know. At least I remembered his first name. All my comments just jumped. Yes, Miss Barbara says, glad you're here, Black Knight 107. We need help. Yes. Farr says, thank you, Black Knight. Absolutely. Yes, I loved In Excess also. Yes. Another Michael Hutchins, another one gone too soon. Yeah. Miss Ange says, George Michael really died of a broken heart. Even if he got mixed up in stuff, I felt so bad for him. Yeah. Yes. I agree, Black Knight. George Michael, one of the greatest voices. Absolutely. Absolutely. Look at Black Knight is on it. Video killed the radio star. Yep, that is it. Yep, Dean got it too. Black Knight got it first. They get credit. I'm sorry, I don't know if you're he or she. I can't tell I can't see the little picture avatars. So you can let me know. Yep, and then Jocelyn got it also. But Black Knight gets credit. They got it first. Dean got it. Video killed the radio. Heather says, I remember my dad jamming out to Madonna on MTV. I think he liked her cone breast cups though. Oh my God. You've been an eye out with those things. Oh Lord have mercy. And I like Madonna back when she first came out back in the 80s. Now some of her later stuff, when she first came out, I love Madonna. Oh, Farr says Dean loves Farr loves In Excess. First saw them on a show here called Simon Townsend Wonderworld. They sang. Simon says I was going to their next concert, and Michael Hutchins passed away just before. Oh Lord, yep. Another one gone too soon. And I don't know if he was a member of the 27 Club or not. Because I don't remember how he may have been older than 20, but I don't know. I can't remember. Farr says every time they did a concert, I was very far pregnant and couldn't go. Black Knight says was it the Bugles who sang that? Are you talking about Video Killed the Radio Star? Oh, who sang that? Hold on, let me look it up unless somebody can find it before I did. Yes, I want the video. Oh my gosh, I got okay. I can't type. Yes, you're right. The Bugles. Yeah. Or the Bugles, Bugles, Buggles. Absolutely. Black Knight. I'm telling you, Black Knight is a music machine. Yes. The Bugle. Yeah, you spelled it right. Yeah. The Bugles. Bugles, Buggles. I don't know how to pronounce it. Absolutely, Black Knight. You are correct. Uh-oh. Farr was crying about something. Yeah. Everything jumped again. Yes. I keep losing comments. Yeah. Heather says, all the great ones are passing now or too old to perform. Yeah. And sadly, a lot of the ones like from the 80s and especially the 90s grunge, a lot of the grunge ones that passed away, unfortunately, is either by OD or self-harm. So sad. You're talking about Michael Hutchins. Yeah, his was, if you're talking about Michael Hutchins, wasn't his, what do they call it, like that autoerotic asphyxiation thing, if I remember correctly, if you're talking about Michael Hutchins. Mm. Yes, we were talking about that the other night. Heather said, so sad that guy from One Direction. My daughter wanted to marry him. Yeah, what was it? Liam Payne? Is that his name? He was boy band. I was too old for, but I think, trying to think if my oldest niece listened to One Direction. I think she liked more of she might have. I don't know. I don't remember. Of course, she's grown now, but yes, yeah. David Carradine also went like that too. And there was somebody else. There's actually been a few. Yes. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Once again, I forgot to plug up my laptop to the charger. It was almost dying. Yes, autoerotic asphyxia. Yep. Absolutely. Black Knight says Freddie Mercury of Queen was another great voice. To me, he is one of the greatest voices of all time. Just from, he could sing rock. He had like the big operatic voice, and just, oh, I get chills too with just thinking about him singing also. Yes, Freddie Mercury was one of the best, if not the best. Absolutely. I agree with you wholeheartedly, Black Knight. Viet, I never thought of it that way about, oh, my comments jumped again about David Carradine being in Bangkok. Yes, and he was definitely a showman. Absolutely. Another bucket list queen that, never got to see. Of course, I was born in 71. They were a little bit before my, I would have been very, very young to go see them, but yes, I would have loved to have gone to see them. Got to see them live. And who was it that was here not too long ago? They Queen, the rest of the members of Queen did a tribute, or they had somebody else singing with them. I was gonna say taking Freddie Mercury's place, but nobody could ever take Freddie Mercury's place. And I can't think of who it was that was singing with them for either a concert or a special something. I can't think of who it was. Oh, Adam. Yes, thank you. It was Adam Lambert? Yes, that's who it was. Adam Lambert. Thank you, Miss Jocelyn. All right. Oh, hey, no, Heather, I think we've had this conversation before. Me and you will fight over Sam Elliott, sister. She says, don't tell my hubby. Oh, I'll tell your hubby over Sam Elliott. If it means I can have Sam Elliott, if I tell your hubby, it's on. I love Sam Elliott. I've always, ever since I saw Mask, the movie Mask, love that movie. I have been in love with Sam Elliott. Paula, everything's jumping again. Paula says she loves Adam Lambert. Oh, that's right. Miss Barbara was in on the with the Sam Elliott conversation. I think we agreed to give Sam Elliott up to our elder, Miss Barb. Was that the deal we had? Is that the conclusion that we came to that night? I remember that. I do remember that now. Oh goodness. Mm-mm-mm. Just like there's something, because I've never thought that Sam Elliott was really that conventional as far as looks, the what you call it, conventional good looking, but there's just kind of like Tommy Lee Jones, but there's just something about him that's just so sexy and just so it. I mean, just that something. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on either one of those gentlemen. Yes, Mask. Black Knight says, "Wow, Mask, a really good movie. I love Cher." Yes, that whole cast and Eric Stoltz, who played Rusty. Love Eric Stoltz. Absolutely love Eric Stoltz. He was. I call him one of my redheads because typically I don't like redheaded guys are really not my thing. But there's a couple, and Eric Stoltz is one of my what I call one of my redheads, one of my redheaded guys I like. Absolutely. And Lord, who's the other one? You can tell my mind is going. Oh, he has dark hair now. He's on Yellowstone, plays a Rip. He was in Dazed and Confused. He usually has red hair. He had dark hair in Yellowstone. Cole Hauser. I love Cole Hauser. Paula says she's in love with Joseph Quinn. Who is Joseph Quinn? That name is not familiar. Dean says there is a real man here, ladies. Who would that be, Dean? Far says her ideal sexy man is Leonard Cohen. Leonard Cohen, isn't he a musician or writes music? Or is that a different Leonard Cohen? Oh yes, the smile. Yeah. Miss Barb says it's the way he looks with that smile when he looks at you. He's mine. All right, Miss Barb is claiming Sam. Yeah, he's in those new commercials. Is it? Oh, it's the commercials with Gronkowski, Rob Gronkowski. I think it's maybe for the veterans, the insurance. Crap, I can't think of what it is. He's in those commercials now. And he is also Sam Elliott is also the new voice of Smokey Bear, or Smokey the Bear, however you want to remember it. Yes, absolutely loved him in Roadhouse. Jumped again. Roadhouse with Patrick Swayze. Oh, Patrick Swayze. Yep, Patrick Swayze. Dirty Dancing. Yep, I loved Roadhouse. Loved Dirty Dancing. Love Patrick Swayze. Yes, James Hetfield has aged very well. Absolutely. I agree with you, Miss Heather Brown. Yep, James Hetfield is a hottie, in my opinion. Yes, Cole Hauser. Yep. Justin says, yes, love Cole Hauser as Rip. Absolutely. Like I said, the first thing I think I ever saw Cole in was Dazed and Confused. He is in Higher Learning. Oh God, Higher Learning. I love that movie. Although he does play a skinhead in that movie, but you guys, if you never watched Higher Learning, please watch it at some point. Very good movie. Just getting caught up in comments, and then we will go to the. Yes, thank you, Black Knight. USAA, absolutely, yes. Sam has been in a couple of, or at least one that I've seen, USAA commercials with Gronkowski. Yep. Yep. Miss Ange says James Hetfield looks ageless to me, other than losing his long hair. Yep. Yep. He's still got it. Yep. Miss Paula says Eddie Munson, Stranger Things, and A Quiet Place, day one. Oh yeah, I love the Hallelujah song. Yes, 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 yes. I didn't know who wrote that. I've heard so many versions of that song. When I saw, speaking of people who have passed, no, maybe somebody sang it at his funeral. Oh God, who sang it? When Chester Bennington from Lincoln Park passed away, or maybe he sang it at somebody else's funeral and then he passed away, or some other rocker sang how that song at Chester's funeral. Oh God, I can't remember now. I remember seeing the clip of it. It made me cry, made me bawl. Ooh, I'm jealous. Miss Ange says we're going to be able to see where Dirty Dancing was filmed in December. Oh, I'm jealous. Yes, Fars says a lot of Leonard Cohen's music is used in movies. Yes, yes. So I guess I'm trying to think what a composer. That's what I'm trying to think of. Uh-oh. Josh says my friend's husband looks identical to Patrick Swayze. Wow. Paula says she loves Gronkowski. He's he's an acquired taste. I mean, of course, I watched, even though I don't like the. No offense, I don't like the Patriots though. But when he's, of course, I watched him when he played football. But and there's a lot of those Gronkowski brothers. Was there 2 or 3 or 4 or 10 of them? Yep. Heather says Stranger Things is my favorite. I've watched all the seasons at least 10 times. Now I'm so addicted. I started watching. I made it through the first 2, maybe 3 seasons, and then I got distracted. So I'm gonna have to go back and start from the beginning and start watching Stranger Things again. Oh, Miss Ange says yes. I promise to take a lot of. You mean pics? You said bids and put them up just for you, just for me. Thank you, thank you. Um, Closing time. There, are you talking about the song "Closing Time" for? If you are, I love that. I love that song. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Dirty Dancing was Patrick's hottest role. Absolutely. Him and Jennifer Grey definitely had the chemistry in that movie. Sorry, guys, my comments keep jumping. Miss Paula says she's in the middle of my 14 rewatch of season 4 Stranger Things. I figure that's vids. Oh, good. That's even better. I love that song closing. Yes, I can't. You probably said who sang it. I can't for the life of me think of who sang it. Love closing time. Are they the same ones that sing breakfast at Tiffany's, or is that a different? Okay, I think I'm caught up in comments now. All right, we'll get back to our songs here. We are on. Let me get everything situated again. I got everything in the wrong place here. All right, we are on song. Yeah, I like Hopper too. Yeah. The song, Breakfast at Tiffany's. But I do love the movie Breakfast at Tiffany's also. All right, no, we're up to song 26. Okay, here we go. We ready?
You know it always brings me down.
Love this group. Love this song. Oh, Miss Barbara says she's got her snacks. She is ready to go. Farah says she listens to Breakfast at Tiffany's off. I love that song. Like I said, I love the song and the movie. Dio is what Dean guesses. Paula said, Mick Jagger. Vid says, Rainbow in the Dark. Vid, Dio. Jocelyn's no idea. Any other guesses? Let me see. I know. Dean got the group first, and we'll see if Miss Ange and Miss Vid got the song. I don't remember the cat. I'm trying to think of the cat. It's been so long since I watched it with my baby sister-in-law. I let her talk me into watching it. We would sit and watch the Stappy movies, which that really wasn't a Stappy movie. I just remember that the guy that was in it was the one that played Hannibal in the A-Team. I remember that, but I do love the movie. All right, let's see if Vid and Dean are correct. Absolutely. Dean and was it Vid and Miss Barbara Hall got it too. Yes, Dio, Rainbow in the Dark. Also, sadly, R.I.P. Ronnie James Dio, unfortunately too. Yes, Audrey Hepburn is beautiful. Absolutely. Okay, Vid says is a beautiful orange cat. I only know that because of the article I've seen. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Dean, for being here. Always good when Dean Johnson drops in. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. It's Friday, unless you work on Saturdays. I know some people work on Saturdays. No, it is Rainbow in the Dark. Rainbow in the Dark by Dio. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Dean. Behave, Dean. Be good. All right, we will go to, I don't know what number it is. It'll tell. All right, here we go. Definitely know this one of my favorite bands of all time. A modern punk band. That's what I'll call them. Modern punk rock band. Jocelyn says Green Day. Woo, we've been on here 4.5 hours. That's all right. Heather says American Idiot. Jocelyn says American Idiot. Farah says Nope again. And says Green Day, but forgot the name. See, Green Day, it is Green Day. Green Day is another one. And I love them. I know, once again, every lyric to every song. But on some of them, I have to stop and think about what the actual name of the song is, because it's one of those where sometimes the name doesn't really tie into the song. I mean, it does if you think about it, but Miss Paula says Green Day. Miss Angie says it's a one name word, I think. Josh says her Green Day is her third favorite band. Yeah, they're up in my probably top, definitely top 10, probably top 5. Miss Barb says Green Day. And we've had the name, as far as names, guess we've had American, I think American Idiot. Any other guesses on names or song names? Yes. Jocelyn says their concert rocks. Now, once again, unfortunately, excuse me, we never got to see them back in the day, like in 90s when they first came out. But when I think it's when American Idiot came out and they went on that tour, they finally came here and we got to go see them. Excellent show. And then I've watched a ton of their concerts on YouTube. Yes, Pearl Jam. Now, Pearl Jam, yes, Pearl Jam is probably my favorite band in the world. Probably my number one. Tool, my baby brother loves Tool. I'm not so much a Tool fan. But Pearl Jam, yes, we've probably seen as a family or as siblings and sister-in-laws, which are sisters to me. To me, my sister-in-laws are my sisters. Have seen Pearl Jam. I've lost count of how many times we've seen Pearl Jam. We've seen them in our state, in Little Rock or North Little Rock. We've seen them in Memphis. We went to Oklahoma City to see them. Trying to think if I can't remember if we went to St. Louis to see them or we thought about going to St. Louis to see them. But yes, Pearl Jam is the bomb. It says one more name. Yes, that is some of the lyrics. Yep, you got the lyrics right. Josh says, where'd it go? I took my son 3 years ago. Yes, Creed is magnificent. Actually, me and my baby brother are thinking about going to see Creed and who is opening for them? Three Doors Down, maybe. It's Creed and Three Doors Down are touring together, and they're actually coming here or to Little Rock, North Little Rock. So we are thinking, because they have some cheap tickets. Yes, you got, yeah. Those are the lyrics. Those are the lyrics. Absolutely. Far says my sister likes Tool and Hole. My baby brother, I believe, likes Hole too. I can never get into either Tool or Hole. Yes. Paula says Pearl Jam was pretty cool. Jocelyn says Paradise. Yes, ma'am. I've watched Into the Wild by Christopher McCandless. Yep. Excellent. Excellent. It's based on a true story, obviously. Very sad story. But yes, Eddie Vedder did the music, a lot of the music. The main song, was it called Cold Hard Sun? Something to that effect that he did. Absolutely. And then me and my siblings went to see just Eddie Vedder at the Orpheum in Memphis. Excellent. Miss Barb found her snack. Yes, we saw Creed back in the day. I think Creed and Collective Soul toured together. I love Collective Soul. Another one of my probably top 5 favorite bands. Yes, Miss Barbara says Creed and Three Doors Down. She wants to see them. Yeah, they're coming to Little Rock. I think it's sometime this month or in November. I think my brother said. So we may be going to see them. Yep, Heather says she loved that movie and the music. Absolutely. All right. Okay. Let's see what the name. Here we go. Yes, it is Basket Case. Yes. Whoever was this that got the lyric, I think was it Vid that was singing the lyrics. Yep, Basket Case. I think that was their first big hit. Number one. I don't know if it's number one, but their first. Yeah, Vid was the one that was singing the lyrics. Yep, absolutely. Yep, yep, yep. All right, now we are on 28. Yep, Basket Case, absolutely. All right, here we go.
Sally called and she got the word.
See, this one got me too. I think after when they showed the name and played some more of it, I recognized it, but and now I've forgotten what it is again. This was a hard one. Timmy loved Collective Soul. He took your Collective Soul CD. That's not right. He cannot be taking Collective Soul CDs. Yes, I love. I've seen Collective Soul. We saw them twice when they came to Riverfest, which during the summer they don't do it anymore. I don't think, or maybe they do. We had a thing down on the river every summer called Riverfest. Had crafts and arts and concerts, and I think we saw Collective Soul twice at Riverfest, and then at the arena. Like I said, it was them. Creed open for Collective Soul. And then actually, the second time I think we went to Vegas, because me and my mom and my aunt have gone to Vegas twice to see George Strait. After he quit doing world tours, he would just play every other year. He would do a couple shows in Vegas. So we would go to Vegas to see George Strait, and then down on the oh my god, and it always jumps out of my head, the street down in Vegas that's got the canopy and it's got the they play the videos and the music. I'm telling you, my mind is shutting down on me. But they would do concerts down there, and it just so happened the night, I think the night that we got there, because the George Strait concert was the next day, but my mom, we were sitting in the motel room, and my mom was looking through the thing, and she goes, "You like Collective Soul, don't you?" I'm like, "Well, yeah." And she goes, "Well, they're playing down on oh crap, whatever the street." And it was a free concert. So I took my little butt down there and saw Collective Soul again. What is the name of the street? Y'all, I'm losing it. I'm going crazy. Y'all have to remind me. Yeah, on this side, everybody's saying no idea on this sign, on this song. Vid said Bad Finger. Yes. As it says, George Strait, the best ever for country music. I would agree with you. Miss Barbara said, yes, Timmy did love Collective Soul when he was young, like 13. Yeah, good taste in music. Yeah, thank you, Heather. Thank you, Heather. Fremont Street. I don't know why I could not think of that. Yes, Fremont Street. I love Fremont Street. That's probably my favorite part of Vegas because I don't do all the casino gambling stuff. But yes, I love Fremont Street. We went to the Mafia Museum. Yes, thank you. Fremont Street. Love Fremont Street. Wait a minute. What your answer? Far as my answer must have gone by you. Oh, did I miss it? Hold on. Let me go back. Oh, this Smokey living next door to Alice. Is that your answer? Is that it? I'm sorry, Far. I missed it. Okay, so Far says Smokey living next door to Alice. Heather says she wants to go to Vegas or Fremont Street. Yeah. Yep. Of course, when we were there, the times that we were there, it was before they legalized the Mary Jane. Now, my baby brother and sister-in-law had went there a couple of times after it was legalized, and they said Vegas wasn't the same. Nothing against the Mary Jane, but they just said it was just not as they didn't enjoy it as much after they legalized them when we had gone the times before. But I still like Vegas. Like I said, I don't do the casino gambling, but I love the fountains at the Bellagio, and of course Fremont Street, the Mafia Museum, the what they call it, the Neon Graveyard, where they take all the old neon signs and things from the old hotel casinos. Lots of stuff to do in Vegas besides gambling. Absolutely. All right, let's see if Far was right.
For 24 years I've been living next door to Alice.
You got it, Far. Absolutely. I'm gonna have to rewind that a little bit because it started. We might have to listen to Alice again, but that's all right. You got it. You got it. I had no clue, and I forgot who sang it. Oh, Heather says her hubby lives in Vegas. Your hubby lives in Vegas, but you've never been there? Oh, no, never mind. I read that wrong. Your hubby loves Vegas. I thought you said your hubby lives in Vegas. I'm like, wait a minute. You said you'd love to go there. Sorry, I misread it. Your hubby loves Vegas. Absolutely. Way to go, Far. Yeah, that was so obscure. Yeah. Way to go, Far. Absolutely. Yeah, sorry, Heather. My eyes are going. We've been at this for almost 5 hours. Hey, that's all right. That's all right. We keep going as long as you guys want to go. This is for you guys. We're celebrating. We're having fun. All right. Okay, so next one, and we'll see, because I forgot to see who sang this. If I can see.
For 24 years I've been.
I can't see it through where the thing is playing, the arrow is. Somebody will have to tell me who sings it. I can't read it through the smoke. SMO something. Y'all have to tell me. And I apologize if my cord is scratching, that scratchy sound for my. Let's see. Far says, love that song. You can tell my age driving down the road with that screaming and me singing. Yes, if you can afford to go to the shows, which I don't think I've ever been to a show in Vegas. Miss Barbara says, I'd love to go and see the lights and go to the shows there in Vegas. I'm not a gambler, me either, but always wanted to go there. I have not got to, because like I said, they are so expensive. But one year, I can't remember, my baby brother and sister-in-law, because she loved the Beatles. and I don't know if it's her birthday or one of their anniversaries. They were in Vegas, and it was when they were doing the Beatles, the Love, the show, and that was either her anniversary present, Christmas present, birthday present, or something is what he got for her. He took her to see Love. Okay, Smokey. That's the name of the group. Okay, thank you. Thank you for. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it is a very cool city. It is just, and plus another thing with me in Vegas is I've always been fascinated with the American Mafia, and Vegas would basically be, I don't know if it's built by the mafia, but it was eventually taken over by the mafia. So that's another reason that that I find Vegas interesting. Heather says she loves gambling, but it does not like her. Yeah, I never. The most gambling I ever do is maybe the quarter slots. I'll take maybe a $20 bill and play the quarter slots or the dime, nickel, whatever they got. Nothing over quarter slots, and as soon as that $20 is gone, I'm done. Now, if I happen to win some, that's good. But when my $20 is gone, that's it. Far says my 34-year-old son just said he thought everybody knew living next door to Alice by Smokey. He was brought up on Smokey. I never heard of Smokey. I'm gonna have to look into them. I'm gonna have to look into them. I guess they were a little bit before my time, or I listened to older music, but somehow Smokey got past me. I don't know. Whenever I hear Smokey, it reminds me of the movie Friday. Oh, which I love. I love Friday. Oh Lord, it's been so long since I got to watch Friday again. It's been so long since I've watched Friday. If anybody ever wants a laugh, if you've never watched Friday, it's a laugh. Now, it's a certain kind of humor, but it's hilarious. Heather says she likes to play just, I'm going to get to Jocelyn. Heather says I like to play $1 on 2 cent something. Did not owe. Jocelyn. How do you get fired on your day off? Thank you, Jocelyn. Oh my God. I can quote, there's so many quotes from that movie. Oh, but I had to be careful which ones I say on here, or I might get struck. Somebody's thinking I'm being bad. Absolutely not. But thank you, Miss Paula. Thank you, Miss Paula. She says, I love you guys while I'm going to bed. All right, yeah, we'll probably save because we got more songs to get to, and we may save the horror movies for another time. But yeah, there's the one I'm looking for. It says I'll have to check out the movie Friday. Yes, Ice Cube is in it. Oh God, who plays Smokey? I can't think of the actor's name. You got Smokey, you got Ezell, you got Craig, Big Worm or Big Perm. Is it Chris Tucker that plays Smokey? Hold on. Yes, Chris Tucker plays Smokey. Ice Cube plays Craig. John Witherspoon, love John Witherspoon. He plays Craig's dad. Debo, you got Debo. Tommy Lister plays Debo. And then you've got that plays Craig's sister. Regina King plays Craig's sister. Oh God, it's love that movie. Love the cast. Fantastic cast. It's just I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. All right. Oh, your son said he made you watch Friday and you didn't like it. You can't remember. Now, I've never I've smoked the Mary Jane, puff puff give just a couple of times. That's way back when. That's the extent of my Mary Jane use. But yes, and I'm not saying you did that, but most people who watch Friday do a little something something either before or during while they're watching Friday, and that just makes it even funnier. Makes it even funnier. Uh, Night, Paula. Have a wonderful Friday. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for all your support. I love you. We love you. Yeah. Bye, Felicia. Oh, now I'm gonna have to watch Friday. Oh my God, I haven't watched it in so long. Uh, Far says I have smoked the Mary Jane for 45 years. I don't get the humor. Oh goodness. God, now I want to watch Friday so bad. Oh, I can probably sit and quote every line from that movie, everything. Oh, all right. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Okay, so it was Smokey. Smokey. All right, let's see what the next one is. Oh, we're still on Smokey. Here we go. That one should be very easy. My mother, this is probably one of my mother's favorite singers of all time. Joss is the first to ring in with Bruce Springsteen, born in the USA. Miss Heather says, born in the USA, baby. Far says, born in the USA. Mr. Bruce Springsteen. Yep, Black Knight 007, born in the USA by the boss. Absolutely, the boss, Bruce Springsteen. Absolutely. That one, I knew y'all would get that one very quickly. Absolutely. The boss, Bruce Springsteen. Love me some Bruce Springsteen. Absolutely. I know y'all get that one. That one was too easy. Some of these are too easy. All right, number 30. Now this one is 90s. I love this group. We actually saw this group in concert at a music festival in somewhere in Texas. Vid says, "Don't Speak" by Gwen Stefani. Jocelyn says, "No Doubt, Don't Speak." Heather says, "Don't Speak." I do believe you ladies are correct. I do love some No Doubt. Oh, Miss Barbara's behind. She's ringing in, born in the USA. Yes, Miss Barbara, it was born in the USA, ma'am. Absolutely. All right. Let's see if you was it all ladies? Yeah. Joss, Far, and Vid. Yep. August. No Doubt, Don't Speak. Yep. I love No Doubt. Josh, are you talking about No Doubt? Josh says the worst concert I ever went to. LOL. Are you talking about No Doubt? Well, my experience, because like I said, it was a music festival somewhere in Texas. It might have been at the Texas Motor Speedway. It was oh God, I don't even know. Remember, I know No Doubt was there. Was it Blur that sings song 4, song whatever? I remember the woohoo that so it's Blur, No Doubt. It may have been Bush. A whole bunch of those 90s groups like that. And we were up in the stands. Yeah, it had to be at the Motor Speedway because it had the wire fence in front of the stands. And when No Doubt came out, because they were one of the last bands to play, it was me and my baby brother, my youngest brother. We were about probably 10 or 12 rows up in the seats in the stands, and at some point, there were some people sitting in lawn chairs right in front of where the stand started, and I don't even know what started it, but people from down in the front started throwing like jugs of water, cans of drinks, and the people in the stands started throwing it back, so it would just become this big war. And I don't know how many times I got hit in the head with a bottle or a can of something, and it just pissed me off to no end because it was when No Doubt was playing, and it was horrible. I don't even remember what the name of and this was years and years and years and years ago. But yeah, I love the concert, but I hate whatever it was that was going on, and I missed, because we ended up leaving before it was over because it was just so bad. I mean, people were getting bloody from stuff hitting their heads, and it was awful. It was awful. But anyway, but you can tell me about your concert. You said it was the worst concert you ever went to. You said No Doubt was terrible live. Like I said, I didn't even really get a chance to see how they were live because I think maybe we made it through the first song that they did, and then that's when the war started, the throwing of stuff started. Vid says, I have no doubt you love No Doubt. Hold up. Yes, Dwight Yoakam does put on a hell of a show. Me and my mom, I think we went down to one of the casinos down in on the river down in Mississippi. At one of the casinos to see Dwight Yoakam. It was either there or at Magic Springs here in Arkansas, in Hot Springs. Yes, I love Dwight Yoakam. He put on a good show. Yes, it was very ouchy and very yikes. Yes, absolutely. It was horrible. So I don't even know what started. All I know is that first we heard yelling back and forth, and all of a sudden stuff started flying through the air, literal like milk jugs of water, cans of soda or beer or whatever, bottles. I mean, I literally ducked down like it kind of in between the seats, the stand, in the stands, and had, there's all the guys would stand up and the girls got down, and the guys kind of was deflecting. It was horrible. It was, I don't even know. And then not a cop one showed up. I mean, and there was probably thousands and thousands of people there. So, I mean, I do remember seeing, and they were probably outnumbered, but still, a group of cops standing down, like right where you would come up into the stands, just sitting there just looking around, like, do something. Anyway, maybe I have some PTSD from it. I don't know. Yeah, Vid says some bands are just meant for the studio. Yeah, there are some bands that I really like you said, their studio, whether it be the album, CD, whatever. But when you see them in concert, it doesn't quite live up to what they sound like on whatever it is, in the studio. You're absolutely right. I love Heart. Miss Barb says she saw Heart at the casino. It was really good. Another one of my bucket list bands I've never got to see live. I love Heart. Yes, that is one of the reasons. Josh says, dang, that's why we can't have caps or lids on bottles anymore at concerts. Yes, that is the reason they do it. Even on indoor arenas, if you, and especially at outdoor concerts, they will take the lid off the bottle. Sometimes they will even go so far as to take the lid off and pour it into like a plastic cup. And then even indoor arenas, they will at least take the lid off the bottle. It's craziness, and it is for exactly things like that happen. That's a good idea. Miss Ann says, when I know I'm going to go somewhere like a game or a concert, I bring a cap for my water, knowing that they will take it from the one I ordered. Yep. Yeah. Heather says, I was always the one not to go to the hardcore concerts with the mosh pits scares. Yeah. When I first started going to concert back in the 80s at Barton Coliseum in Little Rock, when all the hair bands back in the 80s, that was before it was a free-for-all. You did not have no seats on the floor. You went and you got there as early as you could to line up at the door to get in. As soon as they opened the doors, took your ticket, you took off running if you wanted to be down on the floor. And you got down on the floor, they made you sit down. They had these like big concrete barrel things with holes in the middle is where the security people will get into and it was just from the stage all the way back, just people. I don't see how people, and there probably were people that didn't, that passed away. I remember once or twice going to a concert there where we were actually on the very front, and it's back when all you had was like the wooden barriers, wooden barriers, and you had maybe 2 to 3 feet between the wooden barrier and the stage, and then you had the security. And I remember it was Cinderella and somebody else, whoever was playing with them, and we were on the very front, and the actual barricade, people were pushing so hard, and for a short person like me, I'm like 5'3" on a good day. And I can't remember if Echoes was me or my other brother or both of us. It might have been Echoes. And we were there, and the barricades started breaking. And I remember seeing the security guards were leaning up. They had their backs against the stage and their feet up against the barrier, the wood barrier, to keep it from collapsing. And people, scary. We managed to make it out and went up into the stands. I think we actually found one of our friends of ours that had been down there, and he made it out too. And I had bruises all on my rib cage from being pushed up against it. It was scariest thing. Scary. I think after that, maybe one other time we got down on the very front row. And then after that, I was like, I'll get up in the seats, It was very scary. Heather says she's 5 foot tall. Yeah, you would have never met. I'm 5'3" on a good day. And yeah, and I think both of those times actually that we were on the very front row, I came home and had bruises on my, I don't know, you probably can't see where I'm under my rib cage, on my rib cage, below my chest, right below my chest. It was very scary. That night was scary. They actually stopped. I don't know if it was Cinderella was playing or whatever other band was with them. They actually had to stop the concert and say, okay, everybody needs to take everybody from the back, everybody take like, take a step back or two or three. You said, and I can't remember how long they stopped the concert for, but we when we could move, we got out of there. It was horrifying. I've never been that scared at a concert in my life. Yeah. Josh says I don't go to mosh pits either, too scary. The Lumineer. Josh says, well, I would do the mosh pit area for a Lumineers concert. The most mellow fans I've ever saw at a concert. I had to check that out. Vid says, speaking of concerts, check out the movie called Trap. It's an interesting movie. Apparently, Josh has seen it too. I'll have to check it out. I love movies about bands, fictional movies like Rockstar, Almost Famous, movies like that. I love movies like that. Now I don't know if that's anything like that or if that's like more like a documentary type thing, but yeah, I've watched mosh pits at like God, probably Metallica and some other one. I think no, it wasn't Green Day because that was when we saw them. All the Green Day fans were too old to do mosh pits. But yeah, I've seen some mosh pits in my day back in the day, and I'm like, no. Josh Hartnett stars in it. I'll definitely have to check it out if Josh Hartnett is in it. Far says my son just had to explain to me a mosh pit, broken noses, but yeah, mosh pits are not for you. No, you got to be a special kind of person if you're going to be in a mosh pit, or either that or very very stupid. Miss Ange says she does like the song "Caught in a Mosh" by Anthrax. I listened to a little bit of Anthrax, not a whole lot. Yes. Heather says, I was also afraid I'd lose the people I was with and be lost in a strange place. Yeah, because there were no cell phones back then. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm still that way when we go to a concert. Um, Especially back when it was like me and one or more of my siblings and sister-in-laws. I would have to hang on to somebody's shirt. I'm like, don't leave me. I'm terrified of being lost in a crowd by myself because I don't like big crowds anyway. That's one of my anxiety triggers. I can't do it. Miss Barb wants to know, you're talking about the Trap movie. Miss Barb says, where do you find the movie and what service is it on or whatever? Let me look at that. What was it called again? Trap. Make sure I got it right. Trap. Let me look it up. Trap with Josh. Oh, it's written and directed by M. Night Shyamalan. Yes, I'm definitely gonna have to check it out then. Love Josh Hartnett. Love anything by M. Night Shyamalan. Let's see who else is in it. Josh Hartnett is in it. Salika, Allison Field, Ariel Donahue, Kid Cutie, Hayley Mills. I'm trying to see where you can watch it on. I'm trying to see what says. It's a 2024 American psychological thriller film written and directed, produced by M. Night Shyamalan, starring Josh Hartnett. Well, where's the rest of it? I should have went to IMDb. I'm definitely gonna have to check it out. I'm trying to see, Miss Barb, where it is, where you can watch it at. I guess you can probably watch it on YouTube Premium. That's the only thing that came up, but you probably have to have the YouTube, what's it called? YouTube Premium. I'm gonna definitely have to check it out, most definitely. Sounds cool. Okay, Vid said they watched it on Prime. I have Amazon Prime. We have the basic. We don't have the premium, whatever you call the. I'll have to check and see if Miss Barb says I have Paramount Plus. Miss Barb says, "Do you know if Paramount Plus has it?" All right, I think I'm caught up in comments, so we'll get back to our songs. All right, we're at number 31. Here we go. I know this one, or I knew this one. Jocelyn says Black Betty. Far says nah. Heather says Black Betty. Miss Barb said bye Betty. Black Knight said Black Betty. Vid says Black Betty. Heather says Ram Jam. Oh, why didn't it come up? There it is. Ram Jam. I think you guys are correct. Actually, I know you're correct. Yep, I knew what you meant, Miss Barbara. Yep, now Jocelyn's singing. Yep, yeah, that's gonna be stuck in my head now the rest of the night. Vid said I forgot the name of the group. Ram Jam. All right, the big reveal.
Whoa, Black Betty, bam, lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam, lamb. She really gets me high.
Yep, Black Betty, Ram Jam. That is it. All right, number 32. Another one of my favorite groups. Oh, Heather's got fire going. Vid says We're Not Gonna Take It by Twisted Sister. Black Knight 007 says Twisted Sister. Heather says We're Not Gonna Take It. Who got it first? Vid got it. Vid got it. Black Knight got it. Heather got it. You guys are correct. Absolutely. Love me some Twisted Sister and Dee Snider. Love it, love it. And I love it when Dee Snider went in front of the when they were having this whole, we were talking about the whole PMRC thing and Tipper Gore, and Heather says yes, she loves all these songs, absolutely. And they got Dee Snider to go up in front of the whatever the committee, PMRC committee, and I thought he was just going to be a dumb, stupid rocker, and he got up there and just did a mic drop on them. I love that. Love that. Dee Snider is very intelligent, for anybody who doesn't know. Very intelligent. And he actually looks decent and normal when he wasn't all up in his get up, his Twisted Sister get up. As Barbara says, we're getting better. Y'all are doing great. Y'all are doing great. Y'all are doing magnificent. Oh no, wait a minute.